Hello, welcome. Um, it's incredibly sunny here on the island today, to the point where my house was 26 degrees this morning when I woke up. I was warm. I need to turn myself off. So I've got Mum's laptop down here, and Jane Idle Rocks is me. So I have got the power of the wrench, but the chat is a little bit behind on this one, but I can't see the chat from that far away over there. So yeah, if anything happens, let me know, and I will try and moderate. Do you guys think I ought to maybe close the blinds, because I'm blinded. I've got all the lights on in here, so let's have a look. 2 seconds. Well, that's a bit better. It's already cooler in here as well after that. Oh, wow. So yeah. Hello, welcome. Let's see who's here. Sewing in PJs. Hello, Stratus. Hi. Louise is here. Hello, Louise. Laura. Hello. Karen. Hi. Claire. Hello. Claire, I'm going to be very pixelated because this is the Isle of Wight, and the internet here is pants. I have unplugged the phone though, so fingers crossed I won't get chucked off. But yeah, the quality is going to be like a potato for most of the day, I'm afraid. So it's not the joys of living in the country. Rose, hi. Oh, what are you going to see sewing in PJs? Lottie, hello, my love. Hello, Heather. Hi, Anna. Anna, I got your email. Yes, that's no problem at all. Hello, Anna's vlog, and I'll do that again when you ask me to, so don't worry. Debbie, hello. Diane, hi. So yeah, guys, I have a couple of questions to answer. I have got an NCW here. Oh, you can see the finished penny in back there as well. Really like that. I was really struggling with what to make Susie, because Susie had basically given me carte blanche. She just said the only thing I knew is that she doesn't like orange. So she was just like, make what you want. And then it was like, okay, and with so many possibilities, I kind of got a little bit paralyzed by it, but I'm really pleased with that combination. It's come out really well. Although, as I said in yesterday's vlog or this morning's vlog, don't use corduroy as a lining. That was not an intelligent move. My sewing machine was less than impressed. So yeah, what's going on? Daydream Believer, hello my lovely, how are you? Resting after Birmingham Christmas market and rag market. Much fabric may have been purchased. Nice. Laurie, hi. Oh, you're like at the cinema. I thought you were at the cinema sewing in PJs. Oh dear, yeah, I'm a bit special. Judy, welcome from sunny Yorkshire. H.E. Sews. Christine Owens, hello. Danny, hi, how are you? I remembered. Anna says, thank you, hun. Teenage Earthling was sneezing. If you could say hi again, then be grateful. Thank you, hun. Hello, Anna's vlog. Hello, you've got me in stitches. Happy Vlogmas. Vlogmas Day 8. How is everyone getting on with Vlogmas that's doing it? Because I know there's been a few comments that it's just like, wow, this is knackering. So yeah. Anyway. Question. Now, where's my phone? There it is. I have a question from Patreon, and I remember what the question was, but I'm just double checking who asked the question, because I think it was I want to look at the comment. Why won't you let me look at the comment? Stupid thing. Well, that's annoying. Why won't it let me look at the comment? Well, that's weird. I think it was from you, Louise, but I want to double check that. So let's have a look. Because, yeah, Yes, it was from Louise. I thought it was, but I did want to double check. Louise asked what's my favourite Christmas song, which is really hard. But it has to be the Pogues, doesn't it? Fairy Tale of New York. It has to be. That's one of those ones that's just awesome. Anyway. Yes, I thought it was you, Louise. Claire has her knitting. Debbie is doing the ironing. Lottie says for the one NCW she made, she used canvas for the outside and denim for the lining. Now, if you're talking about 4-ounce denim, Lottie, that would have been all right. And I was considering that actually for this one. But yeah, I did not use 4-ounce denim. I'm guessing you did not use 4-ounce denim either because your poor machine. So yeah. Let's see. Laurie says, I've got knitting advent and I'm working on the minis into a cozy memory blanket. Oh, that's lovely. Somebody mentioned that they've got a sewing advent calendar as well, which sounds very interesting. I haven't seen that. So yes. Anyway, right. So like I said, I was going to attempt to chat and sew with you guys because as I said, I've unplugged the phone. So technically, we shouldn't get kicked off. Technically, whether that actually happens or not, I don't know. But I have got an NCW that has been cut out for ages, and I've got some new techniques that I want to try. So I was thinking I could possibly make that now. The other thing I can do, which I really need to do, is I need to photograph my pattern stash so that I know which ones I have for them putting up on the website, which is going to be a mammoth undertaking, but I think it will be really worth it when it's done. And I think it will be worth it for me, but I think it might prove useful for you guys as well. Mum's trying to sneak in and sneak out again. Come and say hello.
Where?
Just you should be able to, yeah, there you go.
Hi, Peeps.
So I've told her that she can come and sew in here today if she wants to. She doesn't have to be quiet. So
I might.
Yeah, she might be joining us.
I'm cutting out at the moment.
Yes. Yeah, she's still cutting out that thing I showed you yesterday that she got for Dad. So Laurie said, Karen says, what about fave Christmas film? Mine will always be Santa Claus the movie from the 80s. Claire says, do you know when you're going to redo the NCW tutorial with your new techniques? Yeah, early next year, Claire. I'm not 100% sure when, but yeah, early next year. And Sewing in PJs says, oh my God, that's a big job. Yes, the patterns is. And I think this might be an ideal time to try and do it. But then, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. But I know I need to do it because I'm forgetting what I've got now because I have so many. And I think it would be quite interesting to find out actually how many I have, because you can see all those ones there. Then there's all the PDF ones that I've printed out down here. And then there's all the PDF ones that I haven't printed yet. So, and then there's pattern books over there. And then there's more patterns. They are all design patterns that were designed by me and drafted for me by a pattern drafter. So yeah, it's going to be a big job. It's going to be a really big job, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just keep saying that to myself. Christine says, I've got the Toft Crochet Advent. It's brill. Oh, I met one of the ladies that I went to, you know, the conference I went to, one of the ladies that was helping to organise it, she actually taught the lady at Toft to crochet. I thought that was amazing. So yeah, that was really cool. I can't remember her name now at all. That's terrible. But yeah, that was, we were chatting about that. It was very cool. Let's see. Kathy, hi Shine and the Peeps. I'm from Pennsylvania in the US. Hello, what time is it over there? Surely it's far too early to be awake on a Sunday. What's going on? You know that I'm not a morning person. My glasses are filthy. I really need to clean those. Probably ought to properly clean them though, rather than just on my trousers. Okay. That's slightly better. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. on a Sunday. That's early. That's very early. So let's see. Karen asked favorite Christmas film. Oh, that's difficult. The one that comes out every year and that I own and that Big Bird owns and that we watch it, you know, at least once, probably twice or three times, is Love Actually. Yeah, I think Love Actually is my favorite one. We made Wilson watch it the other day. He'd never seen it before, so that was quite fun. When we went up to Nuneaton, we made him watch it. I think he enjoyed it. Mind you, I don't think he actually managed to watch it because we'd all seen it so many times that we were just saying all the lines and stuff like that. So he probably actually hasn't watched Love Actually, bless him. Yeah, my ex is in that as well. So we all hiss at the screen when he walks past. He's only an extra. But yeah, there's a point where he walks past and everyone's like, You've never seen Love Actually, Karen? Oh my goodness. Wow. You need to watch it. It's amazing. It's really, really good. It's an awesome Christmas movie. Sewing in PJs says, I only found out the other day Sian is Jane in Welsh. Yes, I was named after my mum. I was named after my mum. They were going to call me Myfanwy after my grandmother. I think I've told this story before. So technically, all the ladies in our family are actually known by their middle names. That tradition stopped with me. My middle name's Elizabeth, but I am known as Sian. But I was very nearly christened Myfanwy after my grandmother, whose actual name was Pamela Myfanwy. And when we went to her funeral, nobody had told the person officiating, so he said Pamela. It was a bit weird, and I'd never known that before. But yeah, Granny's middle name was Myfanwy, and that was what she was known as, or Bun, or Myth, or yeah. And then my middle name Elizabeth is actually after my Auntie Betty, but it turns out that Betty, it was her actual given name, not Elizabeth. So technically, I should be Myfanwy Betty. But I'm not. I'm Sian Elizabeth, which is good. Although Sian, as I said the other day in the vlog, Sian was all sorts of fun growing up with people that had never heard it before. And I think the worst one was because there was Sian Phillips and Sian Lloyd. I think one was Weather Girl and one was Blue Peter presenter. But other than that, I'd never met Sian before. And I used to be a brownie. And I'd stopped being a brownie, but I kind of went to guides, but I didn't really. But we went to the Christmas performance that the brownies put on because my mum's best friend was Brown Owl, and there was a Sian in it. It was bell ringing. So they called out all the names and what bells they should be taking. And because I heard my name, I went up on stage, picked up these bells, and I was thinking, well, I've not done any practice, but this will be fine. And yeah, there's this poor brownie who was like, they're my bells. And I'm like, well, where are my bells? And she's like, they're my bells. And it was like, oh, her name was Sian too. But I'd never met another Sian in real life. So yeah, that is one of those horrible memories that is indelibly there on my brain and is never going to go away, ever. So yeah, fun times. Stratus says, Die Hard, best Christmas movie ever. Very true. Very true. That's also an awesome Christmas movie. And anyone tries to say it's not a Christmas movie is just wrong. Let's see. Louise, it's a great film. It's on Prime right now. Yes. You need to watch Love Actually, Karen. You need to. It was Karen that said she'd not. Yes, it was Karen. Beautiful. Claire says Bacardi and Coke. This, no, it's ginger beer. And I finished it. I only have a little glass of ginger beer because it's incredibly sugary. And I'm already hyper enough. I don't need any more hyperness. Heather says, yes, Love Actually. And it's 1:10 a.m. in New Zealand. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Wow, I hope you don't have to be up early tomorrow morning. Heather, that's not good. Christine says, Muppet Christmas Carol is the best Christmas movie ever. Excellent. And Debbie says her favourite is A Wonderful Life. I've actually never seen that. I know what the premise is, but I've never seen it. I need to rectify that, don't I? Kathy says her favourite Christmas movie is Elf. Louise says Bruce Willis in a dirty vest. Yes, please. Karen says, lol, okay, I shall watch it while I finish off the twins tutus this week. Good. Report back and let me know what you think. Oh, Claire says Bacardi and Coke, the Little Britain reference. Yes, I forgot. The Only Gay in the Village. Myfanwy is Myfanwy. I think that's right. Myfanwy. Yes. Sorry, that took me a while to get there. Stratus says, my real name is Salvador. Apart from my dad, who I am named after, I've never met another man with that name. I would imagine not. Not a common name in Australia, I would think. So Lily Bell says Muppets all the way. Oh, I love that. I love the Muppet one. Right, so I did bring a jumper down. Well, technically it's not a jumper. I brought this down with me because I don't wear this very often, but it was a Christmas present from a couple of years ago from my best friend. And I because it was 26 degrees up in mine, I didn't want to put like a jumper on. So I thought I would bring this down with me now. Let's see if I can actually fight my way into it. My best friend bought this for me for Christmas a couple of years ago. It's a little shrug, but you can see, I think you can just about see, it is a toothless hoodie. And look, I've even got wings and a tail. This is from Pretzel Cosplay. She's a YouTuber. I don't know if she still has her Etsy shop, but yeah. But the trouble is, because it's so short and tiny, I never wear it. So I'm thinking I'm going to try and make myself an actual proper like zip up hoodie that I could then attach this to. I think that would be doable. Might need to like rejig this here. But yeah, I love my little, I got wings and a tail. It's even got, so yeah, I very rarely wear this, so I thought I would dig it out today. Let's see. Laurie says, technically it's not a movie, How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Have you seen the Jim Carrey one, Laurie? I really like that one, but yeah, I love when his heart grows all the sizes. Debbie says, oh wow, I want one. Laurie says, that is so cute. I mean, it may need one of those. And Sewing in PJ says, I was not expecting that, lol. I am a huge How to Train Your Dragon fan. Absolutely love it. I showed it to Wilson the other day and he was like, it's okay. I was like, and then I kind of like was like, well, I'm not sure we can be friends anymore. So yes. I was cold and now I'm hot again. Anyway, I keep trying to do this. So I randomly don't have that much hardware in stock at the moment. I mean, I have some, but not loads. So I need to decide what colour hardware to use for my parrots. Now I have made the key fob already with a rose gold or copper doodad on it, but I haven't got a rose gold turn lock. So I was thinking I might use rainbow. I think rainbow would work on this. I've actually never used the rainbow hardware before, and it wasn't until the retreat where loads of people had bought it, and it just goes with everything. I think it would work with this. What do you guys think? Let me know. I mean, because I have got a rose gold. The other option I have is gunmetal. And then I need to stock up on locks because I really don't have very many at all. Very many at all. But I did buy a rose gold lock for my Asta bag, but it's the long one. So it's, well, the wide one, sorry. And I just think that might be too wide for the NCW. So, what do you think? Do you think I should carry on with rose gold and just order a lock and finish the bag when it arrives? Or do you think I should finally use some of the rainbow hardware? Because I think I have everything I need for the rainbow hardware. Let me know. Louise says, my dog looks like Toothless. He had the same shaped eyes and tucks his ears behind his head like little wings. Behind his head like little wings. He says, we say he's a staphagon, part staffy, part dragon. He's called Reginald. Oh, that's so cute. Chiana reminds me of Toothless so much as well. The eyes, I mean, I know Chiana's grey and Toothless is black, but the eyes and just some of the behaviours. We had fun last night. The Siamese turned up. So, yeah, there was growling. There was a lot of growling and hissing and spitting. And then when she'd seen it off, I could hear the cat outside as well, the Siamese. When she'd seen it off, she suddenly turned into this purry love monster who's just like coming over and giving me all the love. So, yeah, bless her cotton socks. Let's see. Chris Murphy. Hi from Adelaide in Australia. This is my first lifetime to watch you. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us. And Alison says, hi, Sean. Love Actually was on TV tonight here in Australia. It's 11:15 p.m. here and I'm knitting my Tilly Tidy and I'm home on my own. So me and the fur babies are enjoying your company. Nice. Thank you very much for joining us, Alison. That's very kind of you. Louise says, go with the rainbow hardware. I'm getting hot again now. It is 22 degrees in here, so it's not surprising that I'm getting hot. Oh, I don't know. What should I do? Rainbow hardware. I do like it. I mean, I love the rainbow hardware. I buy a lot of it and I kind of like hoard it like a dragon. And I sit there and I look at it, my precious, and I don't use it. So, I mean, oh yeah, no, it's perfect. I think rainbow hardware it is. Right, so I need to dig out the rest of the hardware and then I'll finish this one off with a rivet and then I shall just have to cut a little bit. I've got some more of this fabric, I'm sure I have. I'll just have to cut another little bit to make myself another wrist strap. So yes, so now I need to dig out the rest of the hardware. So they're 1 inch, I don't need 1 inch. This is where I find out that I actually don't have all the hardware. 3/4 inch strap slider. Sewing in PJs says, what's your time there? It is 12:23 here. 12:23. So strap slider. Put it that way. Swivel clasps. I've put my overlocker down here so it was out of the way so I could have the laptop up here and now I can't get to the swivel clasps. Oh dear, this could be fun. Oh, I see some. Are they the right ones? No, they're too tiny. Oh, that's the right size. Come on, I only need 2 of these for now. Wrong size. I sorted this all out the other day and now I can't find anything. Aha, yay! I have my swivel clasps. Put those all back. This is riveting TV, isn't it? Well, you know what I mean. Now, D-rings. D-rings. Come on, I've got 3/4 inch D-rings. Or do I want... Yeah, no, 3/4 inch D-rings, 2 of those, strap slider. Then I just need rivets, which I have. Oh, let's not break things. I think I've also got... Didn't I have something? can't find it. Never mind. Right. Yeah, now I've got it all out next to this. It's looking really cool with it. So yeah, good call. Good call on the hardware. And that means that I can hopefully get it finished today as well, which would be good. So let's see. Stratus says, have you seen the Kit Harington and Toothless video? Yes. Yes, I have. Yes. Yes. I love it. It's awesome. Louise says, hi Peeps, bit late looking at the bag pattern from your last video, definitely getting it. That one, the penny in, get the video tutorial at the same time, because when you buy the video thing, you get the pattern as well included, and the pattern itself is huge, and I had it for a year and a half, and it wasn't until she put out a call for testers for the video that I plucked up the courage to actually make the penny in. And it is huge. There are loads of really cool techniques in there, but when you break it down, as she has done, into different sections, it's actually really easy. It's one of those ones where it looks intimidating, but when you get there, it's really good. Let's see. Kathy says the new, and then she's put NCW, spell check, change my words again, is on my list. The NCW is on my list of items I want to make. Do it, and it will become an addiction. Trust me. I don't know how many I've made now. I can't remember. Well over 100. Well over. Let's see. Lottie says, are there any plans for another So Southampton? I'm hoping you will. Yes. Claire and Gemma and I haven't spoken about it yet, but when Gemma and I were there last year, the Masonic Hall were showing us other rooms that we could possibly hire at the same time to run a class, make it a longer, an all-day event, maybe even a 2-day event. So Gemma, Claire and I need to sit down and have a chat about it and what we want to do and where we want to go forward with this. But yeah, definitely So Southampton is going to be an annual event. That is for sure. Let's see. Sally says, morning everyone. I'm a bit late, had to walk Merlin. My Sally, and I hope Merlin enjoyed his walk. Sewing in PJ says, we have all the things. Check. Yes, yes we do. Louise says, hi Kathy, please don't lead me more bags, a bit obsessed. Lol. Lottie says, oops, realise the dates soon. Release the dates soon, as I need to make sure my husband has those dates off work. Sorry, iPad is charging and has mind of its own when plugged in. Gemma and Claire and I have not even spoken about dates yet. It will be, I think it was July this year, wasn't it? It's going to be that sort of time again, one of the weekends in July. I'll message Gemma and Claire and see what they say. But yeah, definitely want to do it again. It's definitely going to become an annual event. We really enjoyed it, and so did the guys, the Eternal Maker, the Eternal Maker Rainbow Fabrics, I want to say, and Girl Charlie were brilliant, and I had a lot of fun there as well. So yeah, it was a really good day. Right, okay, let's see if I can sew and chat at the same time. It's like an audition for this Great British Sewing Bee, isn't it? Except I would never want to go on that show ever. I mean, I couldn't, because I do this for a living. I have charged money for sewing, so you know I couldn't do that. It's my main job. But I also wouldn't want to at all. Lots of people ask me that. I used to get that when I was in the tunnel all the time. People would be like, oh, you should be on the Great British Sewing Bee. It's like, no, I really shouldn't. This is a noisy bugger as well, by the way. Hide and Silk, Kathy, bit late but made it. Hello, welcome. And Alex as well. Hello, I'm very late, but I have 2 dogs walked. But I have 2 dogs to walk at the weekends. You're very welcome, and I'm hoping this is going to be a longer stream, because as I say, I've unplugged the phone, so it's not going to kick me off. This thing is a beast. It's so noisy. So yes, Mum is in the kitchen at the moment making Dad's birthday cake for tomorrow, for Pa's birthday tomorrow. and she once she's done that, she's going to, I think she's also cutting out his Christmas present as well, I think. Straight thread. I need some new snips. These are not sharp towards the end anymore. Or because I have two pairs, because neither of them are sharper towards the end anymore. Or I need to work out if I can get them sharpened, or if I can sharpen them myself. Because it's very irritating when you are having to snip to a corner of something and not snip through your stitching, but you're having to use further down the blade because the tips of your scissors aren't sharp. So yes. Anyway. Right, oh, Mum's laptop's gone. Christine says, I'd love to go on the sewing bee. Oh, do you like that kind of pressure? Because I'm not good at sewing under pressure. Well, I mean, actually, you know what? That's not technically true. I tend to sew better under pressure, but then I do not do well with doing anything else at the same time. Ask my family how they know. So yeah, I don't know that I'd enjoy it. But you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? Like some people do, some people don't. So I've already pressed my card slots, and one of the things I'm trying with this one is I'm going to put in some extra card slots, because I have all of the cards. I think I told you guys this on a vlog the other day, and you were all like, oh wow, have you seen this app? This app's amazing. It will take all your store cards and you can just show them the app and get your points that way. And I need to go back and look up what that app is, because that sounds amazing. But yes, let's see. Lottie says happy birthday to the 5th with a cake emoji, and Anna says your sewing machine is awesome. Are you self-taught on using it, or were you showing when you purchased it? So when I purchased it, it came with a 2-day course in London at the Benina headquarters, and the first day was using the machine as a sewing machine, and then the second day was the embroidery unit. So I did have 2 days on it, and then I promptly didn't use it again for I think 8 months. I let it sit there. Same with, I mean, my overlocker sat there for 5 years because I was terrified of it. But yeah, I don't know what my problem was with this, but I was terrified of it. And when I finally did pluck up the courage to use it, one of the sensors was broken, because this thing has sensors everywhere, which tell it certain things. So the sensor, the pickup where the thread picks up here, was broken. So it kept saying that the thread was broken, and this machine will only sew 7 stitches if the top thread or the bobbin thread are broken, and then it will stop and tell you that either the top thread or the bottom thread is broken, which is great when, you know, your bobbin thread breaks, or so you're not sewing an entire line of stitches with no thread in anything. But when it isn't broken and the sensor's the problem, you have to like count the number of stitches, take your foot off the pedal. Because I was having to make I was making my friend a cushion, and I swore over that cushion more than I've sworn over anything I've ever made, I think, because I could do 6 stitches, stop, and then I would forget, so I'd have to tell it that no, the thread's not broken. So but yeah, I now absolutely love it, and it's always a little bit of a shock to the system when I have to go and use another machine. And yeah, I am so lucky to have this thing. I love it. I haven't really tried working on Mum's 880, which is the upgrade from it, and actually this was £5,000 and Mum's was nearly 8, so that's an incredible price increase in 5 years. But yeah, I love this thing. So I'm behind with the let's see, where we go. Alex says, I'd love to go and annoy the judges. I'd last 1 episode. Alex, what do you mean? You know, you like reading the instructions and going off piece to go, no, I don't want to do it like this. I'm going to do it like this. Yeah, I can imagine that would be me as well. It'd be just like, well, those instructions are stupid. I want to do this. It would be a much nicer finish. And then Patrick and Esme. Is it Esme? No, it's not, is it? Patrick and, oh, what's the name of the lady? Well, that's good. Is it Esme? I think it is. Oh, But yeah, they'd be coming over and they'd be going, well, yes, no, this is a lovely finish, but it's not what we asked for, is it? And it was like, no. Chris says Stokard. Is that the name of the app? Thank you. I need to make a note of that, don't I? Let's do that now whilst I remember. Stokard. Hello. Trouble is I'm using all the internet for this, so let's see. Stokard. Come on. There we go. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've started that downloading. Let's see. What Stratus says, watching the Master at work live, fantastic. No pressure. Karen says, no way I could do the B. Don't give me time limits. It will lead to disasters. Yeah, see, that's my problem as well. Like, I just think I would get frustrated. Because also I couldn't finish anything in the way that I'd want to finish it in the time constraints, and it would just frustrate me. So yeah, no. Greta says, if I went on the sewing bee, I would be first person to leave. I'm sure that's not true, Greta. Stratus says, oh, I've read that one. I'm out of order. Slowly, Lily Bells. I'm a very slow sewer, so the sewing bee would be awful for me. Oh. Kathy says, I'd hate to be on the sewing bee. Everything seems to be rushed and against the clock, which isn't really a good approach to sewing. Agreed. I wonder how many new sewers inspired by the Great British Sewing Bee then think that everything can be made in a few hours. Happy birthday to the whiff. That's very true. When I was the conference that I went to, there was a guy there that has a channel where he fixes up cars, him and his friend. Oh, I need to press that so it will install that app. So yeah, they fix up cars, and they've been approached by quite a few production companies to turn it into a TV show. But they always wanted there to be an element of suspense. There had to be a deadline, and it was an arbitrary deadline. There weren't any deadlines, but they had to put a deadline on it so that there was a suspenseful kind of rush towards this thing. And that's how a lot of TV programs work. One of the things that we were all discussing there as well was the repair shop, I think it is. That's lovely because there's no arbitrary deadlines on that. They don't have to do the thing in an hour. And I agree with Kathy. I think the sewing bee, the things that they want you to do, you can definitely do them in the time that they've given you, but only if you've made that pattern before, or I just think it's, I think like making a coat in 6 hours just seems, why make them rush through something to create something that isn't going to be their best work, just to give them like a sense of, like, give them an actual proper, yeah, I mean that would be my issue with it. So yeah. Karen says, agreed, I hate the rushed aspect. Louis says, happy birthday, Danny. Have a wonderful day tomorrow and many hugs. Greta says, I started sewing when inspired by the sewing bee. I was amazed how people could turn a piece of fabric into clothing that fits you perfectly most of the time. Yes, most of the time. Jane says, happy birthday tomorrow, Danny. Alison says, I love my 3 bananas too. My Virtuoso 150, 830, and my old lady the 600. There is a banana on eBay and also an embroidery machine. So tempted. I would love a 930 too. A 930? Have they released a new one? Don't tell us that. I like a machine, and the Brett at Sewworks had an 820 in, which is exactly this, except it doesn't do the embroidery or sideways motion stitches, which it was £2,000. Which for a backup machine is a lot of money, but I really like the idea of it because it would fit perfectly in my table, and it would be easy enough to store because there's a space down there for it. And I loved the idea of being able to set the 830 up with the embroidery unit working, and then being able to work doing normal stuff on the 820 at the same time. So I am on the hunt for an 820. If I can find one, I think that would be awesome, because I've tried a few smaller sewing machines and older style sewing machines that are supposed to be amazing for bag making and things like that. And because I'm so used to this, I found them really difficult to use. And they're not. I'm just spoiled. I've just, I have this with all its bells and whistles and that I'm used to. So I found the other ones really difficult to use. And what was the other thing I was going to say? The other thing we were looking at was maybe an industrial machine, but the trouble with those is the size of them and the table that they come with. Where would we put it? We don't have room for it in here. So yeah, it was one of those things. It was just but at 9:30, tell me more, or perhaps don't. Louise says, just off to get my peas from the freezer for lunch. I'll be back. Peas. 6,000 Mum, just dropped in to say hello. I have a great time. I have enjoyed my time with you for the last 3 years. Your voice and family have made my days lighter and brighter. Thank you. You're very welcome, and thank you for joining us for however much time you could. It was very nice to have you. Kathy says, I love the repair shop. Such amazing skills and wonderful backstories. Yeah. And I love that there isn't that sense of, oh, must do this in 2 hours. It's experts doing their thing in the time that it takes. And I think that's another thing that I used to get this a lot in the shop when I had it as well, was that people would come in and be like, well, have you seen the sewing bee? And I'm like, yes. And, you should be on it. I can't because I do this for a living. Okay. Well, they can make a dress in 4 hours. Yeah, they can. So can I, but it won't be one that fits you. It will be one that fits me. So yeah, that was frustrating as well. Sewing in PJ says, I'm scared of my overlocker. Crazy, I know. It's a baby lock evolution, threads itself, cover stitch, etc. But frightens me every time I go to use it. I didn't touch mine for 5 years, so that's fine. And when I started using it, it's one of my favourite things. So you'll come to love it. What you need to do, sewing in PJs, is talk to Gingerhead & Co. Talk to Alex. Alex will get you over your fear. You got me in stitches. There's so many pressures in life. Why have self-made pressures on the crafts we enjoy doing? It takes the enjoyment out of it. Agreed. I am having a very different philosophy for next year. I've got a lot of stuff that I need to get done this month. I've got another one of those. I've got 3 normal size NCWs, none of which I had cut out, so I couldn't do those today, which is why I'm doing this pink one. Small girl type creatures coat, a large NCW from her, from whatever's left over from the fabric, and Wilson's sleeves. I've done the commissions that I need to do. But I don't do well with stress at all, and I don't enjoy sewing under stressful conditions. So yeah, I've removed the NCWs and the penny ends from Patreon. So the guys that have got the last ones, Dell, you mentioned Dell was the last person to buy one, and she asked for leather on the outside, and then I've been emailing you, Dell. I'm hoping that you might see this. I've been emailing you to try and see if you still want leather, and you've not been responding to me. So it's going to get to the point where I think I might just make you your NCW, because I know you want Cobra Corsage and I know you want it black, so I might just make you one with fabric, because if anybody ever wanted an NCW with leather, the deal was that they'd have to buy the leather themselves, because that adds at least £25 to the cost of making it, whereas if I have fabric in my stash, then technically it's free, because it's usually off cuts. So yeah, Dell, if you see this, please reply to my emails to let me know if you still want leather or not. It's not a problem if you don't. If you do, it's not a problem either. Just let me know. And then I think the dog's on the wrong side of the door. Then Jennifer is getting one with elephants, and Jenny, who won the best dressed at the evening that Claire did with us, she made a skirt out of this beautiful stuff. So I need to make her an NC. She won best dress, so the present was an NCW. It did take Jenny nearly till July to get this to me from November, so I am massively late in getting this made, but it will get made. So yes, and then no more NCWs with penny ins next year for commissions. I worked out it took me 10 hours to make that. So yeah, and I enjoy making it, and I'm not complaining, and I'm not saying that I regret doing the penny-ins over the last couple of years or anything, the NCWs over the last couple of years, but I don't enjoy the stress of it. So yeah, they've been removed from Patreon. So no more commissions next year. None. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. I enjoy teaching too much as well. So you know, more of that. More of that, definitely. Anyway, that was a lot of waffle, wasn't it? Caro says, afternoon, I've just been putting the shopping delivery away, so missed the beginning, but welcome to now, Carol. Nice to have you. Nancy says, sleepy Nancy here. Morning, everyone. Good morning, Nancy. What time is it in Canada? Judy, I've got the 770 and 350 8. Love my 770. It just has few less bells and whistles. I have the embroidery unit, which I got second hand. What's the throat space on the 7 series, Judy? Because that was one thing that I love about this, is that it has a giant throat space. And I thought the 7 series was slightly smaller, but I could be wrong. Let me know. Anna says, ooh, I would love an industrial machine, like you say. They take up a lot of space, and not forgetting how heavy they are. Yeah, yeah, I would love one, but it would have made light work of some of the bits of that. I mean, this did it. It wasn't happy. It wasn't happy last night, but it did do it. So, you know, I can't complain. And I mean, I've turned it on. I'm not doing much sewing though, am I? Let's see. Where do we get to? Alex says, there's a Norwegian knitting show that is slow TV. I actually really like it, but normally doing things in real time doesn't do well on TV, apart from Norwegian slow TV. I don't know why. No, I agree. And I mean, I'm not saying that like they should make a 3-part episode out of making one thing. I just think it's such a weird concept to give somebody 6 hours to make a coat and then expect it to be beautifully finished. I do think some of the people that are on it don't pick the right patterns. There are definitely coats that you could make in that time and make really well, but then again, they then to complain that they're simple. So yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, I agree. Slow TV or real-time TV isn't something that people watch, and they do like the arbitrary sense of like there is a goal. So yeah. Julie James, good morning from North Georgia, USA. I sew on a 440 QE and have a very old 801 for backup. Mum used to have the 440 QE and Big Bird has it now. That was her Christmas present a couple of years ago, I think. Last Christmas? Yes, last Christmas. Wow. Yes, but I like the 440. Although everything's backwards on the 440. Like for me, the thread cutter's this way towards the front, and on the 440 it's that way. So I find that really, and you have to, there's no knee lift, and yeah. So that's my problem with going back to smaller machines, is that everything's not where it's supposed to be. And I don't know if Benina have done that on purpose for the 8 series or above, just to make it. I don't know, so that when you go back, you're like, oh no, this is wrong. So yes. Julie, hello Julie, hi, how are you? Let's see. Alison says the Benina 930, or could be 960, was manufactured in the 1980s. One of the very best Benina machines manufactured, and command good prices in the second-hand market. I also have 4 vintage Singers. Ah, awesome. I know older Benina machines are raved about, and I know these new computerized ones are kind of a little bit like, they're a bit finicky, and they are. Mum's had problems with the sensors on hers. Again, it was under warranty, but still, when it goes wrong, that's another reason I wanted the 820, is because, again, it's the similar type of machine. So if Mum's needs to go in for repair, it would be something that she could use as well. So, yeah. Julie James says, what do you mean enlarge NCW? I enlarged the pattern so it looks like a evening bag. It's 12 inches wide. By about 8 inches deep, but the same width. So yeah, it was just a pattern modification that I made. Alex says, yep, I've got the sewing machines. Curiosity beyond normal. If it breaks, it breaks. Better to break it than not use it at all. Yes. Ooh, just remembered, I need to buy some of your merch. It's been a busy time for me. Ah, yes, yes. Please feel free to buy the merch. What are you going to get? Have you guys seen that there is merch? It's all arrived. Everyone's got theirs now. So, and everyone loves it, which is really awesome. I need to buy some of my merch. I really want some of the sweatshirts. So yeah, I've just not had the spare cash or time to do it. So yeah, yes. did we get to? Kathy says, I have 2 industrials and very crowded sewing room. Haha. Oh, I really liked your part 1 of your NCW tutorial, Kathy. Yes. Greta says, I had so much trouble with my first sewing machine. It was a brother. I'm looking into Benina now. I think I will get yours. Greta, if you happen to live in the London area, go and see Brett at SewWorks and tell him I sent you. Yeah, I mean, I love mine. I absolutely love mine. Stratus, I enter a writing competition once a month, which gives you 2.5 days to write 500-word story. I love the time pressure to finish the story. See, that to me makes slightly more sense, but I don't know why, because I'm not a writer, so I don't know. I know that it's not just to sit down and just write your stream of consciousness, which is how I write. If anyone's read any of my blog posts, you know that. So, yes. Alex says, Peeps, have you all liked this live video? Do it, please. Oh, thank you, Alex. Yes, please do like the video. That helps. Thumbs up. All the thumbs up. Let's see. We're 51 minutes in and I have done 0 sewing. I've turned the machine on and threaded it and got the hardware out. So Julie says, like so. Julie says, I think it's the same. The tutor at the dealer said it was all bells and whistles differences. Just tracing off a pattern. Our Lady of Leisure gin and tonic dress. Ooh, whoops, meant I made the pina colada. Nice. I don't know that pattern company. I shall have to have a look into that. Or do I? I know there was a pattern company that named all of their things after cocktails. I don't know. Sewing in PJ says, thanks for the tip, Sean. Just subscribes to Gingerhead & Co. At one stage, the overlocker had to be serviced yearly to keep the warranty, and it worked out he used my machine more than me. Yeah, definitely want to talk to Alex about it. She'll help you get over the fear. Julie says, I'm fine, thanks. Enjoying Vlogmas in an afternoon where the kids are out. In a moment, I'll go and visit my friend. Awesome. Eileen says, hi, just catching up. I've enjoyed the bee until the last series. I think they just went too far with the artificial deadline. It's no fun if no one or just one person makes something nice. I agree. And I mean, I know some people are going to sew quicker than others, and if it was a longer deadline, some would be finished before others. So, yeah. Anyway, hello, Arlene. Welcome. Nice to see you, my lovely. Nancy says, great quality merch. Awesome. Thank you, Nancy. Nancy was the first person to order any. I think it was the last person to receive it. That's because it had to ship far and wide. Oh no, in fact, somebody managed to buy merch without it even being launched on the shop. Karen says, oh yes, I forgot about the merch. We'll put a reminder to have a proper look this week. I didn't want to include it in the gift guide because I was like, I felt that was a little bit too like buy my stuff. But yeah. That's also a really good way to sort of, stocking fillers or something. Greta, I'm thinking about getting either the beach bag or one of the tees. Decisions. Like I said, the reason I chose the beach bags is because they're, Nancy will attest to this, they're giant and they're really good quality. And given that most of us will be taking them to shows to buy fabric, you need something that's sturdy and that's going to hold a lot of stuff. So yes. Kathy says, thanks. Yoo-hoo, hi, how are you? Welcome, I am fine, how are you? Let's see, Alex says, I want the bag for my sister and something for my friend. Just browsing. If anyone knows, please let me know if the tops are big enough for a tall man. On the website, they say that they are. I think everything I picked was unisex. No, some of the V-neck t-shirts were women's, but I wonder if it has the dimensions on it. I'll have to have a look, Alex. Let me know. Give me a prod in Messenger so that I remember. Yuhui says, getting ready for work. Duvele, hello, my love. How are you? Judy, that's the one. I don't have the pina colada for yesterday's Xmas do. Now I'm making the gin and tonic dress. Nice. Fiona, hello. Christine, ooh, the merch. I can feel some shopping coming on. Oh, yes. I mean, I'm going to do some sewing, guys. Let's see if I can actually do this. So when I was getting the kitty graphics and stuff like that, I actually signed up for a month of unlimited, and you could download 5 per day, so it wasn't technically unlimited. So I have a lot of kitty graphics and a lot of ideas for catchphrases and different things, and yeah, so this lot is the first round, and there will be more coming out in the future. But let's see if I could do the sewing bee, talking and sewing at the same time. But yeah, I'm really pleased with the merch that came out this time around. I really like it all. And I want everything. Okay, so how noisy is that? Is it irritating? My machine has this little foible where it kind of ends up with 2 layers of the top thread sometimes. It's weird. It's weird. And Brett said it was because I'm using the cheap thread that I got from Tyso. But Tyso is where I bought my machine from originally, and this is the thread that they sell and what they recommended. It's not branded, and I make everything with it. And I know some of you guys, I'm reluctant to show it anymore because I know some of you guys have bought the set that I bought and hated it and wanted to send it back. So yeah, I use it for everything. My machine, apart from that little foible of sometimes there's an extra bit of top thread, seems to really like it, but then it kicks up. It doesn't like Gutermann, which is weird. So yeah, I don't know. Do your machines have foibles like that? Do they prefer certain threads over other ones? It absolutely hated Madeira embroidery thread. It just really didn't like that at all. And I bought an entire chest of it. My niece has got it now for hand embroidery, which I don't think she does very often. But yeah, it absolutely hated it. I might need to put a new needle on. I put a new needle on last night, but it's sounding blunt. The stitches look alright, but yeah, I think I might change the needle because that does not sound overly happy. Let's see, where did we get to? Kara says, sound like a plan. I would love to see the KB Kitty Christmas tree for next year. Nancy says, I'd love a KB phone case. We'll make do with a sticker on mine. Duvalet, is it my internet or is the video quality isn't very good for anyone else? I'm afraid the video quality is not going to be great, Duvalet. It's just the joys of internet in the countryside. I was saying to this to Claire earlier, it's going to be like a potato, but hopefully you can hear me okay. I'm sorry it's frustrating that it's not a brilliant picture. Oh, I'm getting cold again now. I think the sun's gone in. Let's see if I can open this. Who's creeping in? Oh, somebody's shutting the... That's better, isn't it? I'm going to put my toothless hoodie back on because I'm chilly. Judy says machines one with metal thread, which is excellent. Made the Easy Does It free bag from Biani yesterday. Turned out nice. Just serged the inside seams really fast for Christmas presents. Awesome. Toothless hoodie on. Eileen says, my machine only works with Gutermann. They use other threads, they get shredded in the needle and break. It's weird, isn't it? That's what Gutermann does on this. This hates Gutermann thread. It's really strange. I've got these packs of Schmetz needles. There's 100. I've got a pack of 70s and a pack of 80s. So I'm going to put an 80 in. Let's see. Karen, merch question before I have to shoot off, as I'm getting increasingly annoyed messages off my mother that I haven't left yet to go to dinner. Have you thought, can you do glassware or plastic tumblers as well as the mugs? I don't drink tea coffee, so would never use mugs, but would defo buy plastic tumblers or a flask, etc. Oh, that's a good idea. I shall have a look and see what Printful do, because obviously I'm limited by what Printful actually offer as base products. Lots of people have been asking for stationery as well, and I really like the idea of stationery, but Printful don't do that, so it would be a Redbubble store, which is another store, which, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, no, there's keep the ideas coming in. So tumblers, glassware, or a flask. I think they had a flask. I will look. And again, prod me if I forget, because you know what my brain is like. It's like a sieve. Kathy says, what fabric are you using for this NCW? So I've got quilting cotton, the Michael Miller Fairy Frost quilting cotton, and then I have the parrot canvas. So this is a purse that I had made for myself, and somebody bought it, and so I needed to replace it. But like I said, I'm going to try see if I can add some more cast slots to it. We'll see. Let's see. Oh, Anna says it's not great in here either. Andy G, oh, I found Wi-Fi. Hello from the Salamander pub in Bath. Hello, welcome. Sewing in PJs, do you ship to Australia? Yes, the merchandise is provided by a company called Printful. They print around the world. They do ship around the world. The one thing that I can't guarantee, because somebody messaged me and they were being charged customs fees for their parcel. I can't do anything about customs fees. So, and I have now made it as a checkbox when you place an order that you have to acknowledge that customs fees are a possibility and might happen. So yes, they do ship to Australia. I can't say what the shipping cost is like, and I can't say whether or not you would get charged customs fees for your order. The Printful do try and base the location of making your item based on where you live. But me being me, I have picked some products that are only made in America and therefore have to ship from America, and therefore can incur customs fees when they come to the UK. So that is something that you guys need to bear in mind when you are ordering. And like I say, I have, or my web guy, bless him, has adjusted the website. So there's now a tick box so that you have to acknowledge that I can't change customs fees for you or pay customs fees for you. So, but yes, long waffly answer to that is they do ship to Australia. They may even print in Australia, possibly, I think. So yeah, but it does ship worldwide, basically. I think there's a few countries they don't ship to, but mostly worldwide, and at least pretty much everywhere that you guys live, because I wanted to make sure that it would be available for you guys who are the peeps who are actually going to be buying it in the countries that you, because YouTube lets me know where you guys are watching from if you tell it that it's allowed to let you know that. So I got an idea of the sort of like range of different countries that you guys live in. So I made sure that it shipped to at least those places. That was a very long waffly answer, wasn't it? Eileen says, I can hear you fine. Picture quality not the best, but okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm like I say, it's the joys of living in St. Lawrence, the joys of living in a tiny, tiny village. Crappy internet. Karen says, plastic tumblers. Oh, I read that one. Oh, Karen says, all fingers crossed. I shall prod you in a week if you forget. Yes, please do. Please do prod me. Gingerhead Alex says, stationery. I'll be the first client then. Maybe I should do a Redbubble shop then, because like realistically, that's fairly easy to do. I wonder if I can integrate it into my actual shop, because that was the reason behind using Printful, is that it could integrate into the WooCommerce part of my actual website. I don't know if Redbubble will or not, or if it'd have to be I'd have to set up a shop within Redbubble and then direct from my my site, which means that you'd need to add all your details in again. I was trying to keep it as like a one-stop shop if possible. The hood on this is really heavy, so it keeps falling down. I should just put it up, shouldn't I? Dragon sewing. Tune in for dragon sewing. There we go, that looks a bit better, doesn't it? Towels, face cloths, napkins, things for pets, etc. Towels, they definitely do towels. I was very tempted to get a Kittenish Behaviour towel myself, actually. They do that. I should have listened to Erica, because when I was putting them together, I had a little focus group on Facebook, and I sort of said, you know, I was like, oh, is this enough products? And Erica said, I'd rather have more to choose from than less, but I didn't want to overwhelm everybody. Plus, also, I had to go through and individually create each item, which was a lengthy process. So I kind of like released the products that I did because they were the sort of things that I would want to buy, but there are many more products on there. So maybe I should have a little bit of a sesh where I go through and add a few more. I did try and keep it to as much organic or like natural materials as possible, as little polyester as possible for the clothing items, which definitely narrowed down the options that were available. And I think that might have been another reason that some of the options were American only print based. But yeah, I can go back and have a second go at adding some more bits and pieces for sure. For sure. So this is an easy bit. It's going to come to the point where I actually have to measure stuff in a minute and let's see if I can do that and talk at the same time. The answer will probably be no. Let's see, another question. Judy says, I'm struggling with autocorrect. The thread which came with my Benina is Metla, which I was told was their recommended thread, and I've started using the titanium needles. I think I've tried a few Metlas in here, actually. Yeah, Metla came with my machine as well. I got a little packet of it in the Benina colours. I don't know if I should actually use Metla on here or not, but it doesn't mind Isacord thread. I think Mum and I have been talking, remember from last year, we were talking about buying each other half of the Isacord entire embroidery thread range. And then we were like, well, where are we going to put it? And Barn Yarns now have it in the like in a drawer set. It's a £1,149 for all 800 colours and the drawer set. And I'm like, I don't need it, but I want it. Terrible magpie. Terrible magpie. This is thrilling TV, isn't it? I think I need to read a question and then start doing some sewing, because this is the trouble. I can't do the sewing and read the comments at the same time because I will sew over my finger. That's one thing that I'm absolutely terrified of doing today. That would be the worst that could happen, would be that I would sew my finger. I've never done it ever, and it's one of my biggest fears. No. I do not want to do that. Karen says, we'll catch the rest of the stream later. Bye bye, peeps. Bye bye, Karen. Nice to have you. Eileen says stationery would be cool. Okay, gonna have to work on the stationery, aren't I? I mean, I love the idea of Kate Beat stationery. That would be awesome. Julie James, have you looked into Vistaprint for paper stuff? Yes. A lot of the stickers and things I use are actually from Vistaprint already. So what I'm trying to avoid is, at the moment, I don't have enough money or space to buy stock in myself and sell it and post it and package it and send it out myself. So Redbubble do that for me, and Printful do that for me. That's what I'm trying to avoid, is having to pre-purchase large quantities of merch or things, and then sorry, there's a message held for review. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't want to get into the point of having to physically send the things out myself yet, because I also don't want the expenditure of having to buy large bulk quantities of things. The only thing that I was considering doing that for was enamel pins, because I think that they are awesome. But that is a large expenditure to start, and I wanted to have them done for Christmas, but there was no way that they were, even if I'd done it, they wouldn't have been able to do it for Christmas. So yeah, Vistaprint is somebody that I use. Let's see, sewing in PJs after 11 p.m. here. Unfortunately, better go get some sleep. Work tomorrow. Lovely to chat to you and the other peeps. Bye for now. Thank you for joining us, sewing in PJs. Rianne, hello, my love. How are you? Gingerhead and Alex says, I like Metla. Hide and Silk, really sorry guys, we'll have to catch the rest of this later. I have two grumpy blokes, husband and son, and muttering about dinner. They don't need dinner. Claire says, get yourself a Cricut, a huge rabbit hole, but you can make anything. I actually have a black cat, which I bought 8 years ago, and I still can't work out how to use, because it's not as easy as the other plotters that were around at the time. But it's something that cuts wood, metal, fabric, and paper. So I was just like, yes, I want that. And yeah, it's basically sat there for time. My friend came over who has a Cricut, and she tried to work it out, and we couldn't work it out between us. So I need to actually message the guy that sold it to me, that sells them in the UK, and see if I can get lessons from him or sell it back to him and get myself a Cricut. I actually think I'd want a brother scan and cut, in all honesty, though, from what I've seen. But then I haven't researched those kind of things for a long time. So, and I know you recently have, Claire, and that you went for the Cricut. So yeah, right. I look fabulous today, don't I? I brought over the cutting mat, but I didn't bring over anything else. Right, let's see if I can do this. Rianne says, all Gucci here. Love it. Daffled. Oh, hello, Di. Hi, Sean. Can you give me the quickest public transport route to Goldhawk Road from central London? Yes. I actually get the bus because I find that easier, because Goldhawk Road is on the... Where is Goldhawk Road? Goldhawk Road is on the Circle Line and Hammersmith and City Line. What I would do is I would get the Central Line to Shepherd's Bush or White City, and then basically you can walk from there or get the bus. But yeah, that's what I would do. Let's see. Where did I get to? You are going to work. Catch you later. Happy sewing, everyone. Nice. Thank you for joining us. Rianne says, City Mapper is your friend. Yes. Yes. Di, City Mapper. Get that one. Claire says, send me your cat SVG and I will make you a few bits and bobs if you like for you. Thank you, Claire. Karen says, years ago, my mum managed to sew her finger and break the needle. One swift trip to casualty later. Yeah, it's just my biggest fear. My biggest fear. It's irrational. It's not irrational. It's not irrational at all, is it? So 16 and a half, so that's 8 1/4. Yeah, I'm terrified of sewing over my finger, and I think it's because I've never done it. But I mean, it happens to everyone, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to stand up for this. I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna be hopefully not showing you down my top. That's good. So just drawing the line that I can sew around. I can just about see that. Let's see. 8 1/4. This really is thrilling TV, isn't it? Yep. Let's see, where did we get to? sewing in PJs, just thought before I go, could us peeps who want one pledge or something like that for a KB pin or two for next Christmas? Yeah, I mean, I considered doing pre-orders. I considered them. Let me, what I'll do is I will do a little bit more research and see what price I would have to charge for the pins, and then I will put up on the Peeps group like a little poll, and then you guys can let me know if you want them or not, and if there's a big enough demand for them, I'll have them made and I can do it as a pre-order, and then you guys, that way there's no giant outlay and I know that they will sell because you guys have told me that you want them. So yeah, let me do it like that. Claire says, I've had 2 clients sew through their fingers. Both were totally fine. One was more worried she'd broken my machine. Oh, bless. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's making my skin crawl, actually, even talking about it. Caro says, definitely not irrational. It's something I'm also terrified about. Duvalet says, your fear is not irrational. A girl in my sewing class has actually done it on her 2nd day of classes. Oh. Julie says, I had a student rotary cut off the tip of her finger. Quick trip to the ER. She was totally fine. Scared me. Oh, gosh, yes. Where'd that go? Laurie says, I have a fear of slicing my finger hand with a rotary cutter. Claire, the last time I was teaching at yours, that NCW class, that lady, bless her, she kept doing the rotary cutter towards herself, and it was just like, oh, stop it, away. So actually, having said that, now watch me do really bad habits in front of you all when I'm attempting to sew. But oh yeah, no, that wasn't good. Christine says, sewing my finger is a real fear. I have slightly rotary cut my finger. Ouch. Kathy says, I've been using Metla for years. It was the thread it was recommended to use and never had trouble with it. Yeah, I need to give the Metla thread a try, don't I? So let's see. Right, get on with this. Are any of you guys making Christmas presents for Peeps this year? How are you getting on with it? If you are, have you finished? Are you regretting it? Are you kind of thinking, what the hell was I thinking? I'm not making that many presents this year, but I am still thinking, like, why did I not start this? Why did I start this in December? What is wrong with me? What is actually wrong with me? But yeah. You'd think you'd learn, really, wouldn't you? You'd think you'd realise after having tried to do this like a couple of years. I remember one year everyone's Christmas presents didn't go out till January because I was making them books, and it was just like, yeah, it'll be fine, and it was not fine. But yeah. Let's see. Claire says, I hate that. I'm such a stickler for rotary cutting properly. Yeah, it was making my skin crawl when she was doing it, bless her. And I kept saying to her, no. Yes, away from myself. So let's see. Where did I get to? Duvalet says, for those using rotary cutters, the metal glove could be an option. The ones that have the butchers use. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Caro says, there isn't a local stockist here for Metla. Where do you get yours? Kathy says, how's the jacket for Wilson coming along? Well, I've unpicked the sleeve, so I need to make a pattern from it. And I've picked the lining. Did you guys see that? This is going to be the lining for Wilson's sleeves. My theory is that it's enough me that it's me, and then it's dark enough that he won't be embarrassed about it, because the bright red roses would have shown. You guys were right about that. Let's see. Laurie says, I'm making a Wonder Woman NCW for my niece. Oh, awesome. Claire says, I'm surprised how much I've got made for others this year. I never usually find time. I'm midway through a mammoth crochet project I'm regretting though. Anna says, if you think a needle is painful going through your finger, I don't know, but as a child, I opened a cat food can and almost lost the top of my thumb and middle finger. Ooh, ouch. Gee, the pain. Duvalet says, I was planning to make gifts, but went out and bought them yesterday. Di says, cutting out a present NCW as we speak. I have a problem. I told you the NCWs were addictive, Di. Hello, Mum.
Hello, I need the interfacing, please.
Which one?
Well, it just says interfacing, so I would imagine that.
Can I give you this one? Because that material's fairly thick. And I think this one, we have a lot of it.
Ooh, okay. Thank you.
Stealing all the things. Hello, Susie. No, Mum. Take the dog with you. Suze. Hang on, Susie, come. Oh, two of us calling. I was gonna get her to, I was gonna say hi, but she's slowly trotting out of the house.
Busy.
Let's see. Where did I get to? Yes, I did say that the NCWs were addictive, Di. I did tell you that. You have made so many beautiful ones, though. I'm so glad you're enjoying them. Sally says, just making some hoodies for my little nephew and nieces, all cut out, but just starting on the sewing. Good luck with that. None of my presents are cut out yet. Rianne, your coat's getting made, by the way. I know you're here somewhere. Your coat is going to get made. I don't think anything else is going to get made this month for me. My fabric haul is going up on Saturday or Sunday, and yeah, I think you're all going to laugh. The beginning of it is like, welcome to my fabric haul. Oh, Charlotte's overly ambitious out there. So yeah. Jill says, I'm going to make 2 more Easy Does It bags, 1 pink and black and 1 purple and black. Nancy says, my gifts are now all cut out, one done and sent. This week we'll be sewing and baking. Ooh, Nancy, I know I said thank you, but thank you so much for my Sherwood's gift voucher. I am waiting. I had a look last night, and there was quite a large amount of things that I wanted, but I'm waiting for them to do one of their famous, this is a 30% off weekend, because yeah, I think that would be awesome. So thank you very much, Nancy. That was incredibly kind of you. And no, it's not maple cookies, but it is fabric, which is awesome. So thank you very much. And totally not needed, but very much appreciated. Where did we get to? Eileen, I'm making simple things, scrunchies, cushions, book cushions, a bit behind, but hope to get them all done. Saw a pattern for a star-shaped cushion that looked really pretty. Oh, cute. Why does this keep doing this? Let's see. Caro, I'm planning on making a sewing mat and ironing mat for my daughter-in-law, but lasts me out of a job next Friday. I'm waiting till I have time in the week after. Good luck with that, Caro. Alex says, I've made 4 skirts for my sister, a coat for a hedgehog, and 2 jackets for Brian. Lots more to cut out. I will not panic. You'll be fine, Alex. Totally fine. I saw that your sister had put in a large order. Oh, I accidentally fell onto the Lily and Mimi website last night, and they have some amazing French terries. And I think I kind of spent a good £100 on French terries for sweatshirts, but I already have like a full basket of French terries. I don't need any more. I just want the pretty patterns. I have an issue. I mean, you all know this. You all know that I have issues, right? It's not a surprise to any of you. Let's see. Where did we get to? Rianne says, I am so excited for the coat. It's been 3 years. I think you deserve it by now. Can you remember with the muslin, did I say I wanted to add some length to the sleeves? I think I'm going to do it anyway, because I'd rather you have long sleeves, 2 long sleeves, short sleeves, because I can then shorten them if you need me to. But I think the muslin fit you perfectly with the raw edge, didn't it? So I think I had to add length to the sleeves. Can you remember though, Ree? Eileen says, Alex, has anyone ever told you that you may be an overachiever? Ree says, but maple cookies are more universally appreciated. Oh, yeah, but I don't think that the maple cookies would survive long enough for you to have any of the maple cookies, Ree. Just saying. Laura says, I'm knitting for gifts. I am hoping to finish one cowl while I watch, and then I have just one more to do. Alex says to Eileen, I blame my sporting failed career past. Alison says, I have sewn my finger. Yep, it hurts and my own fault, as I had my hands on the awkward position when I was sewing. Ree says, I think it was a perfect fit, so needed more. Can resend my arm measurement? Yes, please. I probably have it written down in the pile of things with that thing, but from what I remember, I needed to add a little bit to your sleeve. Eileen says, what was your sport? And Rianne says, Nancy needs my address. Do you think Ree wants the maple cookies, Nancy? Okay, making all the card slots. These are the scissors that Karen sent me, and I love them. They're the Kai shears. They are amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, now I need to cut the well, not cut them. I need to mark the center of these. Mum's using her little ruler, so yeah, I am having to use my giant long one, which is fine. I need a better friction pen. This one is not behaving itself. Might be coming to the end of its life. They do run out. Just about see that. Why have I got Hello Dolly in my head? That is a weird earworm, because I haven't seen that movie in years. That's a very weird earworm to have. Ree says I was the Cookie Monster emoji. And Nancy said DM me, Ree. Oh, Rianne, you're being spoiled. If you get maple cookies, you're gonna have to share them with me. I know I just said that there was no chance I'd be sharing mine with you, but yeah, you realise that you have to share yours with me, right? You do know that. You're gonna have to keep some. Those things were immense. But I still get fat, so I'm happy. Thank you, Nancy. Oh, you don't have to do this, but it just irritates me that it doesn't do this. There we go. Right. Okay. What's the best thing that I'm just going to get these card slots done? Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to also get the adjustable strap done as well, because I've pretty much already sewn that. So yeah, that'll get done as well. This stream. Ree says, I appreciate it, but I couldn't ask you to do that. And yeah, Nancy, actually, you know what? It probably is your screen name. Hello, Polly. No, Alex says that her professional sporting career was annoying people. Alex, I think you're kidding. progress slowly but surely. Have you guys asked for presents, specific presents this year? What are you? Do you know what you're getting? Wilson, bless him, has bought my fabric from Sherwood's in their sale. So, and he bought it on my account so that I got the points, so I know exactly what I'm getting. But I mean, I made life easy for him. I picked 2 and was like, "Can I have these, please?" So, yeah, I do know exactly what I'm getting from him. He's intrigued by what he's getting from me, because when the leather arrived the other day, I was like, "Oh, your present's arrived and I love it. I want to keep it." And he's like, "What? What? Why have you got me?" So yeah, but then it was the same with his birthday present. Like when I was embroidering his name on the thing, I showed him the embroidery of his name, but I didn't show him that it said Wilson sausage. So he was very confused by his birthday present up until the last point when it arrived, and he was like, "Oh!" But he loves it and he uses it, which is awesome. Right. I need to go and see if Mum will let me have her 12 by 6 inch ruler. I need to get myself one of those. I will be back in just a second. I'm probably going to bring a banana back as well because I'm hungry. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a sec. Should bring in entertainment to keep you amused, shouldn't I? Well, I need a I'm back. Oh, I've got the dog as well. Hello, baby girl. I know at least Alex wants to see you, so you need to come and say hi. Come here. Come in. Let's see if you can get up without banging your head. Come on. There's a good girl. There's a good girl. She hates FaceTime, by the way, so she probably won't want to say hello to you guys because she doesn't like looking at cameras and TVs. How are you, Susie? How are you? Have you had a good day? Have you been walked? Have you been walked yet? No? Not yet? Oh, Mum's not had lunch yet, so doggy walkies after lunch. I knew Alex would like this. She says, "Yay, ginger terrier is lovely." Yes, you kept me company last night whilst I was sewing, didn't you? Because Mum and Dad went out. So when I was finishing the penning in, you stayed and sat with me. Yes. Yes. Woof. Woof. Come on then. Oh. Down you go, my love. Whoopsie. There we go. She's like, why have I been kicked off the lap? Where did we get to? Where did we get to? I'm going to eat my banana. Sorry. Don't mean to be eating suggested fruit on camera, but I'm hungry. Let's see. Where did we get to? Oh gosh, wow, I'm quite behind. Let's see. Eileen, I trained athletic as a kid, went to a sports school and was in the juniors long distance running, representing for my noble land, and then got interested in boys. Pesky boys. Pesky boys. Christine says, "Yeah, hi Sean." Hello Christine, welcome. Sorry, there's a laptop here with all the comments on because I really can't see those. I'm squinting at those, which is not attractive. Can't see. Claire says, "No prezzies for us this year as we're heading to Oz, so decided it would be best to do nothing." I think you're probably right. Can you imagine trying to pack all those presents and transport them with you? Gosh. When do you actually leave, Claire? I know you were going, but when do you go? Alex says, "I was a good girl and I'd love a bigger house so I can get more machines. Considering we haven't paid off the mortgage, I'd have to be far of a good girl." Claire says, I might take an empty suitcase ready for the spotlight sale, though. So that's my Xmas present. Claire, if you have room in your suitcase, there's some amazing banana print satin that I want from Spotlight. They didn't have it on there. Nadia had made a jumpsuit out of it, which was the Hello Baby Girl, which was the pattern that Michelle tracked down in America for me, and I had sent to her and she sent on to me. But yeah, I really like it. They've put it on the website, so I know they still have it, but yeah. I've asked for Nike Metcon weightlifting shoes and an Instapot. What's an Instapot? All about the shoes, but what's an Instapot, Nancy? Eileen says, Drat, I haven't worked out how to reply properly to Peeps. Oh, don't worry, Nancy, I've got no idea how this all works either. I'm fluffing along as I go. Sally says, not sure, but we all know we want fabric, right? Yes. Yes, and that's why I don't think buying vouchers for people who sew for their favourite fabric store is a bad thing. Christine says, I've asked for Game of Thrones final series and Downton Abbey film, but I have to wait till January for that. I'm looking forward to seeing Downton Abbey. I didn't go to see it at the cinema. Christine says, finally got you. I'm getting ready for work and I work in a fabulous fabric store. Very hard not to get all the fabrics with me. How do you actually take home a wage? I would spend all my money on fabric. I would just get paid in fabric. It would be like, let's just cut out the bank. Let's cut out the middleman. There's no point. Like let me just have fabric. I'm gonna go and put this in the bin and let the dog out because she's pacing. You can just about see her little head down there. She's pacing. She wants back with mum. Come on then. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't back me. Come on. Yes. Come on. Come on. Susie got stuck in the phone. About 50. I'm back. Where did we get to? I was still answering comments, wasn't I? Let's see. Caro himself asks for a list of ideas and picks out something so it's still a surprise. I like that idea. I tried to do that with Wilson and then I saw that Sherwood's had the sale on and I was just like, can I have these? Lottie says, I have millinery mystery box and some inspiration books. Costume of Disney, Star Wars, Game of Thrones. Oh, nice. I really shouldn't talk with my mouth full, should I? Laurie says, I think I'm going to get a rivet press and a cricket maker. I buy myself the best presents. You won't regret a rivet press. I love mine. Let's see. Eileen, yes, I bought myself a Juki long arm machine and a 10-foot frame for Christmas. Check another off the bucket list. I'm not remotely jealous. I mean, I've made 3 quilts, but I want a long arm quilting machine because the quilt, the Lone Star quilt, it still needs quilting. I've done most of it. It's just boring straight line quilting now, and I just can't bring myself to do it. And I just think with a long arm, I'd have so much more fun. But it's ridiculous. I don't need a long arm. I don't have space for a long arm, but I want one. If I win the lottery, setting up my sewing room if I win the lottery is going to be awesome. Everyone's saying hello to the Ginger Menace. Jubilee, I know I'm getting a new iron as mine is too small. Isn't it sad that an iron's an exciting Christmas present? It's not sad at all because irons are exciting Christmas presents. So yes, I really wish my fancy one worked. I need to get that fixed. Eileen says, my list includes a beautiful V&A book of English textiles and a book of African textiles and some dull but useful practical stuff. It's a good list. Heather says, hello, good morning. Hi. Danielle, hello, Sean. Hi, Danielle. Claire is going to Australia from the 17th till the 3rd. And she says, send me details on how much you want. Oh, Claire, thank you. Are you sure? It's a slippery slope. Anna says, I might get something from TE. Apart from that, nothing. Teenage Earthling. I will save up for January Goldhawk Road fabric treats. If you have the date yet, please. Yes, we're going to Goldhawk Road on the 18th of January, peeps. 18th of January. Eileen, I know your birthday's the weekend beforehand, but I think you should come on the 18th with us anyway, and we'll celebrate your birthday that day as well. So Lily Bells, is anyone disorganized like me? I've not started any Christmas shopping yet. Oh no, I know. I've written my list. I haven't started this. I haven't done the actual shopping yet. I know I'm getting everyone, but I've no idea when I'm actually going to go and do that. So no, so Lily Bells, it's not just you. Christine says, I'm just about the only one that is good not to spend all of my pay in the fabric store. We need a new car, so I'm just biting my nails not to buy everything. Wow, that's yeah, that's dedication. Alison says, the banana fabric you just mentioned, is that from the Spotlight store here in Australia? Yes, it is. Let me see if I can find the inspiration Instagram picture, because it was the reason I bought the pattern. And Nadia, she's just had a little baby, bless her. Let's see, she makes amazing clothes. Amazing clothes. Here we go. And that's a jumpsuit, believe it or not, which is, I think I have it. See if I can find it. Trousers, jumpsuits. That's the pattern. And she lengthened it to be full, which I think I would do as well. So yeah. There was a big hoo-ha with a fairly famous Instagram knitter, and she sews as well. I think you guys probably know who I'm talking about. I've mentioned this before, but she was upset that somebody had basically copied exactly the same. In fact, two people had copied exactly the same dress that she had made with the same print placement on the fabric and things like that. And, I mean, there's 3 dresses in the world that look like that, and they don't live in the same country, and they're not going to go to the same events together. But she was really butthurt about this girl, or these 2 people copying her. And I find it, I mean, because I know Maria, for example, has made exactly the same thing as me from a couple of sew-alongs, and I love that. I love the fact that it's an inspiration and that people enjoy what I make and like it enough that they want to have one of their own. So I always see it as a compliment. But what do you guys think? Because yeah, it was quite an interesting debate, and the lady that didn't do it in a way that was keeping their anonymity, and these poor girls got called out quite a lot, and it wasn't the best moment in time ever. But yeah, what do you think about if you see somebody making something out of a fabric that's commercially available with a commercial pattern and that you like and you think would suit you? What do you guys think about copying for things like that? Let's see. Anyway, where did we go? Where did we get to? Alison. Louise, me and hubby are just going to enjoy the 12 days off work and relax. We don't do presents for ourselves or family, so no stress or to organise anything. That sounds really blissful. I love the idea of that, but then I also love presents. So yeah. Julie says, my husband caught a lot of grief when he gave me an iron for Christmas. I loved it. Oh, yeah. Claire says, yes, sure. Thank you, Claire. That's very kind of you. Duvalo says, is it only me, but I feel extremely adult when all I'm asking for gifts are practical stuff. That is very adult of you. I remember one year Mum and Dad gave me an electric toothbrush and a hair, but that was what I'd asked for, and that's what I needed, and I didn't have the money to spend it on for those myself. They weren't like super fancy or expensive ones, but yeah, I still have the hairdryer. It's terrible. I need a new hairdryer. Eileen says, I make the formal living room into my long arm quilting and sewing room. Hello from the St. Louis area in the US. Mug of coffee, watching you live. Hello, welcome. Yeah, our house is literally cram packed with stuff. There is absolutely no room for us to turn another room into a sewing room, but I love that idea. I love that you guys have formal sewing rooms and dens as well. I think formal sitting rooms and dens. I think it definitely gives scope for to be used as other things. Busy Bee, I'm saying the NCW got right to more or less the ending and it's wrong. I'm following you, Sean, but I got it wrong. Busy Bee, what's wrong? I need more info than that, but I will help if I can. Alison says, I can get that fabric for you. Alison, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? But yes, no, Claire is going to Australia and will be coming back. So that might be, yes, Alison, we need to talk. Louise, I would see it as a compliment. Sally says, definitely a compliment, I would say. Anna says, it's Slumber Sunday here for me today, still in my robe. I was going to go out and get the groceries, but if I don't, the pets might start a revolution. However, it's now hard, heavy rain. Need chocolate. Yes. Carol says, ask your hairdresser who sharpens their scissors. You might leave yours with them on the day they're having theirs done. That's a very good idea. Thank you, Carol. Claire says, I'm getting a tumbler for my birthday in January from my parents and I cannot wait. Awesome. Eileen said, I would copy if I liked it enough. And if anyone did that to me, I would be honoured. Lottie said, I was just thinking about the Instagram incident. I think if there's a commercial pattern in commercial fabric, I don't think you can really complain. Agreed. Alison, Alison can grab it for you. If it might go out of stock before Boxing Day when I'm going to Spotlight, she could post it to me in Oz. Ooh, we need to make a plan, Claire and Alison. Anyway, I'm sitting here playing with a rotary cutter, which is never going to be a good thing, is it? So I need to trim down my card slots. So let's do that. Let's do that. That's one of the things in the new NCW pattern, because there has been an update that she's released. She's made the card slots much more, because the old pattern you end up chopping off about as much. With the new one, you end up with them being pretty much the right size when you sew them. But that does mean that you have to be incredibly accurate when you're sewing them. And I prefer to have a little bit of wiggle room. And you can always use these offcuts for the zipper, the little bits with the zipper that we do a bit later. Because again, in the pattern, she asks you to cut the zipper things at the exact size that they need to be, which is like an inch square. And that's just so fiddly. So I cut mine much bigger and then I trim them down once I've sewn them on, which I find so much easier. So much easier. Right. Locked my rotary cutter. That was another thing. People kept leaving their rotary cutters open. No, that's not bad. Right, so I only need to sew 2 of these together. I need to remember that. How are we doing the comments? Where did we get to? This is the slowest I've ever made an NCW. Maybe it's Crafty K. Hello, K, my love. Changed the name. I put the flapping wrong. I found it confusing trying to separate the directional and non-directional as I'm only beginner. My fault, not experienced enough. Okay, so is the print in wrong, or is your flap on backwards? Because it sounds like you're going to have to unpick whatever. Let's see. Fwiff, was the Fwiff out there? Was he photobombing? I didn't notice. Nancy says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Must get dressed and meet my friends for brunch. Brunch. Ooh, Nancy, brunch. Yes, enjoy brunch. Christine says, have to go now. Loved my first live. Thank you for joining us, Christine. Lottie says, just thought I spotted the Frith as well. Glad you commented, be Claire. Yes, he probably was photobombing. He very much enjoys doing that thing. Let's just make sure that I have got my card slots the right way up. I have, because that would be something I would do. Sew them in upside down or something. So I have got the iron on. I'm just going to iron some stuff in a minute. I don't think it's a bad thing, like wanting practical stuff for Christmas presents, because realistically, it's one of those things that, whilst it may be practical, by the sounds of things, most of the things that you guys are asking for are things that you need and use, but you couldn't necessarily justify spending a lot of money on by yourself. So yeah, that was the same for me in the toothbrush and the hairdresser. The hairdryer. There we go. Got there eventually. Let's see. Oh. Cool. Right, I need to press this seam open, so I have to go round to the ironing board. We have the ironing board in the middle room so that it's convenient. Well, it's convenient for both Mum and I. Hello. Good. I'm going to hang this up because my Mum's let me have her little one. And then I've got a whole bunch of interfacing here that was just on the side. I cleaned off the side. Just means I've moved fabric around to other places basically, but yeah. Let's press this seam open. Help if I let the iron warm up a bit first, wouldn't it? But that's sensible. Who's sensible? Probably ought to do that though, oughtn't I? So, I mean, I know there's 61 of you now. Are you guys enjoying the kind of like waffle and sewing? Do you like this sort of format? Because I'm enjoying myself. Yeah. Let's from this side. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. It's a lot of fun hanging out with you lot. Right. Let's remember to turn the stitch length down this time. Oh, and turn you back around. There we go. Busy Bee says I'm unpicking now. Eileen, bye. Must go get groceries. Anna has tempted me thinking about buying chocolate. It's been lovely spending time with you all. Awesome. Thank you for coming and hanging out, Eileen. It was lovely to have you. And Laurie says it's like having friends over while you sew. Awesome. Yes, and the video is better. Oh, the quality's got better. I no longer look like a potato. That's good. That's always reassuring, isn't it? So, let's get this card slot done. I'm glad the quality's picked up a little bit because, I mean, there's nothing I can do about the quality being crap, but it is a little bit frustrating. We have the best internet that we can get, but it's still not brilliant. Let's get this sewn. Di, if you're still there, how many NCWs have you made now? I do warn people that these are addictive. Oh, I need to get you guys to say hi to the vlog, because it is Vlogmas Day 8, isn't it? And I haven't really vlogged very much at all because I've been sitting here hanging out with you lot. So, yeah. We need to do that. We had a visitation from the Siamese last night. So that was a fun way to get woken up. No injuries though this time, which is good. Because I basically barricaded myself under the duvet, like, don't touch me. Poor Chi. She's much happier now. She's an indoor cat again. And she's not desperate to get outside. She's not dashing for the door like when I come home or anything. So I don't think I even really, because I mean, I would very happily take her for a walk. She quite happily will walk on a harness, but I don't think she's even that fussed, to be honest. Plus, I mean, the amount of dogs that get walked around here, I'd look like a crazy person walking my cat. She might enjoy it though, but she doesn't. She's not trying to get out, and she's not asking to be let outside. So, how am I doing with the comments? Let's see. Sally says it's great when you're sewing, enjoying same sort of activities. It's like having your sewing family with you. Oh, I like that. Did anyone so there was a comment on somebody's video recently about the fact that the person just wanted to see them make, because they didn't need the chat, and the person whose video it was turned around and said, well, actually sewing is quite an isolating hobby, and I enjoy talking about the things that I do with people that enjoy it. If you don't want the chat, this isn't the video for you. And number one, if you don't enjoy a video on YouTube, nobody's making you watch it. And then number two, that she has a good point. Like, it is quite an isolating thing, and this is lovely. I'm really enjoying this. I'm not getting very much done either way, but I am very much enjoying having you guys here with me chatting away, whilst I attempt to make something. And I think if I was trying to make something new that I'd never made before, it would be horrible and I would mess it up. But the fact that it's an NCW means it's, well, I mean, still watching me mess it up, but yeah. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I'm glad you guys are too. Sally says it's no, I've read that one. Dublé says I do, just puttering around in the flat whilst listening to you. Lottie says I was supposed to be tidying and watching, but accidentally started sewing. There's nothing wrong with that, Lottie. Anna says, right, I'm reluctantly having to pull myself away. We'll catch up later. Yes, really enjoyed this, which is why I don't want to go. Hope the sewing goes all goes okay. Later's each and all. Bye bye, Anna. Nice to see you, my love. Cara says my parents used to give us money with the only proviso that we buy something we couldn't otherwise. Last time I bought a new printer. Oh, that's awesome. See, I like that. I don't think that's wrong. I think practical presents, like, I remember, I'm sure Big Bird won't mind me telling this story, but her ex-husband was planning on buying her speaker stands for Christmas one year, because she'd mentioned that they need them, and yes, that wasn't a he told somebody else, and that got relayed to her, and she managed to say to him, like, that's not an appropriate Christmas present. So yeah, there are levels of practical, but yes. Kazi no, thanks for keeping me company whilst I remove the paper from the back of the quilt. Ah, cool. Christine says it's nice to have you sewing while chatting, a sewing friend. Laurie says the second team of hamsters reported for duty. They clearly did, if the quality's gotten better. That's awesome. Duvalet, for me, the slow internet is a strange thing, as we have the fastest internet in Europe. Can I move to Lithuania, please? Although I don't speak the language. But you do have awesome fabric over there. I was when I got the lining out the other day, Duvalet, I saw the lining with the hot air balloons that you gave me, or that you bought for me, that I paid for and that you sent to me. I think that's the right way around. I think I paid for that one, didn't I? No, it was cats I paid for. I think the balloons were a present. But yeah, I saw it and it was just like, oh, I must make a coat with that. Anna says, I'm still here. I was going to say something about hi to the vlog and go after that. Oh yes, should we do that now? Should we do a little hello for the vlog? Vlogception again. You could all say, hey peeps, hey vlog, that'd be awesome. And then let's see what the delay's like for when they start coming in. Oh, there's 65 of you now. And the comments, have they died? Has the internet died? No, the internet has not died. I've unplugged the phone. That's why it's working. Here we go. There it is. Thank you for reminding me again, Anna. Yay. Right, I need to press these seams. Crafty says, too busy unpicking. I need to press these seams. So I'm going to turn this off, put this back down here, and go and press these seams. Because I've been finger pressing them with an inch of their life, but I need to actually physically press them, and the iron's getting cooler as we go. Rianne says, "Whiff voice, hello people." Yes, Rianne, we don't need another one channeling the whiff. I wonder if he's still outside. He hasn't come and said hello yet, has he? Yeah, it's all pressed, top stitch and trim, and then we've got the first unit done. It took way longer than it usually does, but got there. I'm very much enjoying my toothless hoodie as well. I may look like an idiot, but I am warm. Okay. Ooh. A bit itchy nose now as well. That's not good. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Concentration face. Stop talking. Let's just tag that together. And oh, I know what some of that interfacing is for. Some of that must be for the body exterior, because it's a directional print, so I have it in two pieces, so I haven't sewn it together yet. So that must be what some of that interfacing is for. So better not throw that, or not throw it away. I wouldn't throw it away, but put it in, whoopsie, put it in the box. Is that what some of that is? I don't think it is actually. Oh well, never mind. It looks like those pieces that are just too big to like throw, to not keep, but then what do you actually do with them? I use a lot of those sorts of bits for things like putting in zips and stuff like that into dresses. just reinforce the area where you're going to sew the zip in. Now I've got to cut through layers. Really don't want to injure myself for the first time on camera. Well, I mean for the first time ever, but I don't want to do it on camera. That would suck. It would suck big time. Let's just put down this edge. Oopsie, that's why we're tacking it down. There we go. Done. We have card slots, people. We have bright pink, shiny card slots. So that's awesome. Put that to the side. Let's do this next because I want to play with some hardware because it's so pretty. I can't believe I've never used the rainbow hardware. It literally is because I was like hoarding it. So Rumby, hello my lovely. I haven't seen you in ages. How are you? And yay, thank you for joining us at the hangout. Sally says, one kangaroo pocket on one hoodie. I'm a slow sewer. Apparently so am I today. Doesn't matter if it's slow as long as you get it done and you enjoy yourself whilst you're doing it. Just back a little bit. There we go. Okay, hold on to that. I keep kicking my foot pedal. Oh, this is going to be so pretty. Extra thread again. It's very weird. Very weird indeed. What else is everyone else sewing then? What are you all doing whilst you're sitting and hanging out with me? I know some of you are knitting, some of you are sewing, some of you are meant to be cleaning and are not. Don't blame you, that would be me as well. So, oh, Rob, hi peeps, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you for all the friendly moments you give. Oh, thank you, Rob. You're very welcome. Right, let's put on. Oh, I love that hard one. It looks so cool. Oh. Oh dear, mum's laptop's closed down. Ah. Come on, come back. Oh dear. Maybe if I try shutting it and opening it again, that might work. There we go, that did work. Let's see. Alison says, I will send you an email regarding the fabric. We could do a fabric swap as I so love the velvet fabric you bought on the Gold Hawk Road. I would love an oleo iron from Father Christmas. I love those little irons. They're the ones that dance, don't they? They stand up by themselves. Yes, Alison, I know you wanted the velvet, so let me know. I'm not going to go back to the Gold Hawk Road though till January. So I don't know if they're going to still have it by then, so I don't want to promise you that I'd be able to get it for you and then not be able to. And yeah, I'm not going to go back until January because I have the willpower. Well, I have the breaking strain of a Kit Kat, as Big Bird would say. Me hoodie keeps falling off. So yeah. But yes, email me and we shall sort something out. Rumby says, I am awesome. I have been MIA. I'm all settled in a brand new country. I'm just drinking coffee. Where have you moved to, Rumby? Let's see. Claire says, I've managed 37 rows on my jumper sleeves. Awesome. Bomi Ben says, sewing a dress for my mum. Rumby, all of you productive peeps. I'm just drinking coffee and reading chats. Alison says, I'm heading to my suppliers in February for a demonstration on the oleo irons, and I'm hoping I can supply for them. Very exciting. That is exciting, Claire. And Stratus says, Sean, as you know, I love sci-fi. Do you want to read one of the first stories ever about aliens coming to Earth published in the 1700s? Oh, wow. I didn't realise they wrote sci-fi that far back. Cool, yes, of course. Mind you, I don't read very much, so I say that, but I may actually not get around to actually reading it. Megan, making Christmas PJs for the hubby. Lovely. Louise, I'll try that message again. I'm sewing PJ bottoms as wearable muslin. If they go okay, I'll make more. Awesome. I'm making a scissor case. Gone back to basics. Too many mistakes in dressmaking. Oh, Louise. So what sort of stuff were you making when you were doing dresses and things like that? And Eileen says, making sleepers for my kids and grands. Oh, lovely. I'm very slowly trying to sew an NCW, as you can probably all see. And it is very slow going. Although I have now finished another element. I mean, that's cheating because I'd already pretty much, well, I'd already done it. All I had to do was attach the hardware. But I'm going to do the rivets at the end because I like to do all the riveting at the same time, as Claire knows. Thread nest. See if I can cut that off. Do you want a thread nest there? I think I might have to redo that stitching. Wow, that's annoying. Yes, we need to redo that. Looks fine from the back. Concentration phase. That's another thing. I do pull ridiculous faces when I'm concentrating. So, I mean, maybe that's got something to do with the TMJs because I pull weird faces. Someone was saying it's because I don't have proper mouth alignment when I talk or between talking. So, I mean, at this stage, I'm kind of like willing it to be anything that's fixable. I'm even willing to give up dairy for a while to see if that does make any difference. But yeah, orthodontist appointment a week on Monday. So there's my shoulder strap done, except for rivets, which I shall do at the end. Let's put that down there. Now, right, card slots. No, done those. Card slots are here. Zipper bits. That's what I need to do next, which is all of these pieces here and the little scraps, which you can totally use these for. I'm going to put these into the scrap stash though. So I need some zips. I know I've got pink ones. I know I have. In fact, these are my last two pink ones. I need to buy some more, but that's fortuitous, isn't it? Right, so we need the other foot. And so my machine also tells me when the bobbin's running low, so it's just flashing at the moment to say that there's 20% of the bobbin left. And then it goes down and it gets to less than 8%. and then, like I say, it'll only sew 6 stitches without thread in it. So I love this machine. I love my sewing machine. He's awesome. Right. Get these zips prepped. How are we doing with the comments? Let's see. I'm getting warm again. Karen says, just woke up as I was sewing till 2 a.m. yesterday. We'll go make some coffee now. Hello, Karen. Good morning. Claire says it's 2:15. How did that happen? Me, I waffled. I waffled. Yes, we've been on for 2 hours and 15 minutes. There's nearly 70 viewers now as well. So hello. Christine says, making produce reusable bags for everyone and snack bags, trying to be more environmentally friendly. Yeah, when I came back from M&S the other day, I wanted the Caesar salad bowl and the crispy bacon strips that they do to go in it. And the Caesar salad bowl was recyclable, so that's in my dishwasher at the moment getting clean. But the film lid that was on top of it wasn't. The packet for the parmesan, the packet for the croutons, and the packet for the sauce, none of those were recyclable. The film on the bacon wasn't recyclable, and the tray of the bacon was recyclable in certain places. And it was just, having made that meal, I kind of sat there and looked at the amount of non-recyclable rubbish that there was, and it's just like, this is shocking. This is, you know, I don't know what supermarkets are going to do about salads and things like that, because I like buying bags of salad, but the bag's never recyclable. So yeah, we need to, as a collective population, we need to sort ourselves out, really, don't we? So, Sunshine P, 2 dress emojis. They're very pretty dress emojis. Louise, I was making dress trousers, skirts, shirts, and blouses. Was you making dresses, trousers, skirts, shirts, and blouses? That's a lot of things. But I mean, you know, you were doing it. But yes, bag making is awesome, and if you enjoy it more than dress making, then yes. Ruby says, I love the idea of reusable snack bags. Me too. Christine says, thanks especially for my grandson. Thanks especially for my grandsons that started school, less heavy than a container. They are fun to make. Oh, right, yeah. And then Laurie says, I switched over to adjusting a muslin for the Morgan jeans. Ooh, I want to make those. I want to make those. Tatty bought me that pattern for Christmas a couple of years ago now. I haven't told you guys this yet, but I actually started exercising again, and I have kept up with it so far. It's only a week so far, and I wasn't going to mention anything because I know what I'm like. I'm all like, oh yeah, I'm exercising again, and then it all goes out the window, and I stop, or something happens, and it frustrates me. So I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, so far so good. It's the figure 8 one that you kind of probably been seeing all over Facebook, although mind you, Facebook is targeted advertising, isn't it? And that was something, because I was talking about salsa a lot, and actually I'm really enjoying it. Having danced salsa socially for nearly 4 years, I still feel like an uncoordinated, and I don't know what I'm doing with this exercise routine at all, but it is fun. It is fun, although it's bloody knackering. But I've lost 2 inches off my waist, which is awesome, which means that some of my dresses have started to fit again. And that was my only reason for doing it, is that I have an entire wardrobe full of beautiful things that just don't fit me anymore. And I want to be fit and healthy. So I decided to start trying to do something about it again. And I'm enjoying it, which is I was not expecting. I was not expecting to enjoy it, because I don't enjoy exercise, I never have. But this is fun, because it's something that I'm interested in. I think that's the trick, is to find something that you enjoy anyway. Mind you, I tried Zumba before, and I did the I bought the whole video and, you know, tried it all. And when they were teaching you the moves, it was all fine and dandy until they were like, right, let's do it at the speed that we do it in the class. And then it all just went horribly wrong. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. But so far I'm enjoying it. And I'm keeping up with it as well, which is good. So yeah. And like I said, I've lost 2 inches off my waist, so it's clearly working. Which is kind of the point, isn't it? Sorry, I'm concentrating so that I don't actually cut my own fingers with scissors, because we all know that that's something that I would be likely to do. Right. Okay, so now I need to mark on my zips. Where did we get to? Jennifer is here. Who missed you? We missed you. Welcome, Jennifer. Let's see. Casino, no. Check the local supermarket carrier bags recycle point, as it's not just the bags they take. Sometimes some take the likes of bread bags, produce bags, etc. That's a really good tip, actually. I didn't know that. Did you know that the Body Shop also will take any of your beauty products that can, and it doesn't matter if it's not from them. They will. You can take your empties into them. The only thing they don't take is anything combustible, so paper products. But yeah, I really liked that. I thought that was good. So that's good to know. But the things that I'm talking about, like on the back of I nearly sewed these shut with the zipper pull on the wrong bit. The bags themselves say that they're not recyclable, and that's because they're the really flimsy plastic. And I think I would rather pay more for a reusable bag, or a bag that can be recycled and guaranteed to be recycled. Having a brain fart now. Apparently can't do more than one thing at a time. Need to concentrate. There we go. So yeah, I know a lot of supermarkets now, for things like the meat counter and stuff like that, you can bring in your own containers and they will fill your containers up for you, which I really like. I think that's a really good idea. I think there's a lot of companies like Starbucks and stuff like that you can buy the reusable cups, so that you're not contributing to waste that way as well, which I like. Like Morrison's need to do that with their salad bar, that you can buy a Morrison's salad bar container from them, because at the moment you can buy like the big plastic ones, and then you fill them up, and then obviously one-use plastic. So yeah, Louise, it was you that sent us the reusable kitchen towel, wasn't it? Dad says that's one of the best gifts he's ever been given. He loves them, absolutely loves them. And I know Claire teaches that as a class as well. She does a whole bunch of reusable and environmentally friendly products, which is awesome. And that's what we need to do as a population as well, isn't it? We need to vote with our wallets. We need to show them that we want recyclable things. I mean, the fabric industry, cotton, fashion industry is one of the largest polluters in the world as well, isn't it? But then, so cotton is very wasteful of water and stuff like that when it's produced. But then also polyester is terrible for the environment. So it's one of those things. You can't be perfect in every respect, but you should be trying to be as good as you can be in some respects. And if everybody did that, every little helps kind of thing. So I don't know how I managed to get onto this preachy topic. I didn't mean to be preaching at you guys. I mentioned you earlier, actually, Jennifer. I was saying that I've got a NCW to make for you before the end of the month with elephants. Elephants. Which is on my list. Will get done. Unless you want a pink parrot one. Because then I'm actually doing some virtuous sewing now. If you would like pink parrots. But I think you want elephants and dragonflies, don't you? Let's trim threads off of that one. Oh, bye, Rumby. Patches onto Letterman jacket today. My first time sewing on leather. Going to be interesting. Or if Kathy was here, she could give you some tips. I think Kathy left, didn't she? Let's see. How's everyone doing? Are you all done with your shopping? Claire says, thanks, lovely. Keep those courses super low cost too, so people will hopefully do them. Yeah, which is lovely of you, Claire. But yeah, you have some awesome courses. Sally says, yeah, I love the idea of reusable kitchen towels. I remember Dad getting those last year. Yeah, he absolutely loves them. I use mine as well. They're brilliant. Rimby, have fun, everyone. My house is about to be raided by little people and I need to prepare. Right, let's do some top stitching. And then we can trim our zipper down. And that's the thing, isn't it? We all just need to do as much as we can, as often as we can, and vote with our wallets, like I said. So I mean, I wouldn't mind, like I said, I wouldn't mind paying more for or buying specific containers from companies if that would help them to then use less plastic. I mean, I know it's not just America, but there are some classics coming out of America, like peeled oranges, still with the pith and stuff on, in a plastic container. And it's like, well, oranges come in their own perfectly wonderful protective wrapping. They don't need to be peeled and put in plastic. So, yeah. Oops. Yes. I mean, it's like with polyester fabric, I try and buy as little of that as possible now, just because I don't enjoy wearing it and I don't enjoy sewing with it, because it doesn't press particularly, most of it doesn't press particularly well. But like I say, cotton is a just as big or just as bad an influence because of the amount of water it takes to make. So it's one of those things that's just like, well, what do? You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. But you need to, it's little changes, like I say, little changes that everybody can make. Anyway, let's change the subject, shall we, before I start getting really preachy. Does anyone have any burning questions that they would like to ask me? Let me know. I mean, I'm sitting here throwing away polyester zips. So I need to trim down. See, this is what I mean. Like the pattern would have you cut these like 1.25 inches long and then try and sew those on precisely. I find that incredibly difficult. So I cut them way too big and then trim it down. And I know there's a lot of controversy about H&M and if they actually do recycle fabrics or not. But from all the research that I've done, I think that they do. So we take our fabric scraps to H&M, and then I generally end up giving Leanne the voucher, because you get a voucher off if you order a certain amount. Concentrating again so I don't chop my own fingers off. And there we go. See, they want you to cut and sew that at that size. I just find that so difficult. But that's me. If you are a super precision, precise sewer, you may find that super easy. Mum's used a whole bunch of fabric scraps to stuff the dog's bed that she made. And the dog loves it. She even comes and sits in here now with us when we bring that bed in here, because she never used to. She'd kind of sit in the front room and sigh a lot when nobody was in there with us, when we're in there with her. But she does now come and sort of sit with us whilst we're sewing, which is nice. She the dog likes cucumber, so I gave her the end of my cucumber last night because I had a steak salad for dinner again. Oh, missed a bit. And she didn't want to eat it immediately, so she came and she tried to bury it in her bed, and her bed's got a flat bottom, so she was nosing the fabric up quite determinedly so she could bury this bit of cucumber in her bed for later, which was hilarious. Well, it made me giggle. Okay. Nearly done. There we go. So I've got 2 8-inch long zips now. Close my rotary cutter again so that I don't actually cut myself, because we all know that that is a distinct possibility. Right, so we have parrots and toucans for the inner pocket. We have pink fabric for the outer pocket, and I'm going to attempt to put in the other card slots that I made for more card slots. Let's see if this works. So make sure that I get everything facing the right way up. I have a feeling that the extra card slot thing is not going to work, because this element is actually quite a bit smaller. Wow, it's really started. You know how bright sunshine it was this morning? It's now absolutely peeing it down with rain and blowing a hoolie out there. Fabulous. Yeah, sorry, I was saying I don't think the extra card slots is going to work out overly well, because this unit is actually smaller than the card slot unit. So I think they might not be usable, but I wanted to give it a try. And you don't know till you try, so let's do that. Let's see. Oh, 61 of you now. Let's see what I have that on. Oh, I'm at 10% on my bobbin, so I should be able to sew this line of stitching, and then I'll need to change the bobbin. Let's see if that works out. Move my zip. Make sure everything is lining up. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a new bobbin. Let's see. Louise says, what are you having for tea later? Jennifer says, should I make my husband take me out for breakfast? Yes, on a Sunday. Sunday breakfast out sounds like a very good idea. What am I having for tea later? I don't. You dropped it. I don't know. Oh no, I haven't defrosted it. I was going to say I've got some mince in the freezer, so I could make myself a batch of bolognese, but I think I'm going to defrost that this evening so I can do that tomorrow. And I might do a little cook with me video for my bolognese recipe, because apparently it's quite good. Wilson likes it anyway. So I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. Don't know what mum and dad are having. They haven't asked me to join them, so who knows. Jumbo bobbins as well. Love these. Let's just thread this. A little mirror for threading. And So I didn't need to, if I had another spool of this thread, which I do somewhere, I could have wound my bobbin without actually having to unthread my machine. But I'm lazy and I couldn't be bothered to go and find another spool of thread. So there we have it. There we go. Let's bobbin thread up. And done. Right, so next zip. Let's see if I can get my zips to open and shut the same way. That would be good. So they're going to go on like that. So I need to shut that way. Yes. Thinking out loud. I can do more than one thing at a time. Promise. I'm fibbing massively. Let's see what's Jennifer says, how is your jaw doing? Not fabulous, but you know, I'm trying to not moan about it every day, because that would just get really boring. I mean, I'm bored of listening to me whine about it. I am booking my dentist and doctor's appointments tomorrow morning, first thing, because I need to get this sorted out. It's getting worse and it hurts. So yes, not great, but one of those things, and I'm sure it will be fine eventually. Duvalet says, I think you're right. I found a small company that actually sews for Topshop, ASOS, so on. They always have some stock that haven't been sold, and that is where I'm buying my work clothes. Oh, awesome. That way it's not going to waste. That's very good. Jennifer says, cabbage equals fabric scraps, wonderful bed padding. Yep, totally. I need to use my cabbage to make the cat's bed. I need to make those poofs or footstools from Closet Coat Patterns. But I don't know what fabric I want to make it in. I'm really tempted to make it in that turquoise iridescent faux leather. And I think it would look beautiful, but the trouble is Chiana would pluck it. I know she would. So I'm reluctant to do it in that. But then I'm trying to think what other fabric I've got that I would like as much as that one. So yeah, because obviously it would need to be some kind of turquoise blue, wouldn't it? I mean, that's just kind of a given. You guys know that. Zip out of the way. Things lined up. Yeah, I want to start. I want to start making stuff like that for the animal shelter as well, because we've got loads of old towels that we could just literally turn into beds and then stuff with our scraps, because we have so many scraps. So yeah, I have so many things that I want to do, and I get overwhelmed. I think that's another reason I'm stopping taking commissions next year, is because I want to do all these things and make all these things for people, but then I just get so overwhelmed by everything, because I say yes to everything and then it doesn't go right, and I shouldn't. I should learn from previous experiences, but I don't. So yeah, I need to get better at managing my time, which I am trying to do. I think I said it in day one of Vlogmas, didn't I, that I'm trying to get better with managing my time, and I am. I think I'm trying to work efficiently and effectively. So we'll see how that goes. Right, let's see, experiment time. This might work, you know. It's going to be quite bulky. Now I need to trim this down so this is also 8 inches, because at the moment this is a little bit too long, and I waited to trim the other one until I was finished with making the whole unit, because I needed. I just find it easier to trim the whole thing together. But these ones I need to trim now because they're getting sewn on as these pieces. So let's get that done. Sounds like Mum's actually taking the dog for a walk, and it's hideous out there. Oh, it stopped raining. It has stopped raining, that's good. Yes. The other side of that is that I want to French seam these, and that might not be possible because of the amount of bulk, but we shall see how that goes. Ooh. Let's trim off this excess interfacing as well. That's better. Make sure I've got this. That goes, yes. Make sure that the card slots go in the right way up as well. That would be a good thing, wouldn't it? It would be hilarious if it all fits except the card slots in upside down. That would be a typical me thing to do, though, wouldn't it? Oh, Mum's laptop's gone off again. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, but Mum took the dog out for a walk. The dog complained and came home again. So, yes. Louise, bye-bye, Peeps. See you again tomorrow. Bye-bye, my love. I think I missed saying goodbye to you. I'm sorry. Julian says, today is PJ day at church, so going to be comfy all day. That sounds awesome, Julian. I love the shirt that you made for your birthday. By the way, that was beautiful. I mean, all the stuff that you make is beautiful, but I particularly like that one. Busy Bee, I've unpicked, ready to put the flap on. Can you show me with your NCW, please? I'm sorry, Kay, I can't because I haven't got a flap. That's the next thing I'm going to make after this. But I can try and help. So your flap needs to go right out of fabric to outer fabric. So you need to, when you're sewing your flap onto your body, it needs to be outer fabrics together, and the lining, you need to be able to see the lining of your flap when you're sewing it onto the body. I hope that makes sense. Let me know. Let's see. Laurie, every Sunday is potential PJ day. My church live streams. Oh, cool. Louise, have you tried the TENS machine for your jaw? I haven't, actually. I do have a TENS machine. Maybe I should give that a go. I seriously think it's my wisdom teeth. I think it's the pressure of my wisdom teeth. I need to go and get them taken out. And I'm going to insist on them taking out. I mean, my dentist said that there should be, but then the surgeon that was doing it was only told to do one, so he only did the one. But then the dentist said that I should have all of them taken out. So yeah, hopefully he'll refer me again, because the guy that took that one out was amazing, and I didn't know what was. I don't remember a thing. Claire says, I've not taken a commission for 5 years, but still don't find time to make for myself. Yeah, I'm not taking any commissions next year. No. But Claire, I mean, you also have a family and you also run an amazing business, so it's not surprising, really. Duvalier says, I have a pleather sofa and my cat loved to pluck it too, but after I sprayed it with water and vinegar solution a couple of times, she lost interest in it. I mean, Chiana only plucks at things when she wants my attention, and that's the trouble, because there are certain things that I immediately jump up for, and I really know I should ignore it, but I also don't want the things that she plucks ruined, but I tend to put those away. But a footstool, I don't think I could do. Jennifer said, yeah, I'm only doing this Letterman jacket as a favour, no commissions here. Dillick, hi Dillick, how are you? It's been a long time. Kathy, escape from the kitchen. I used to do leather bag commissions, then you can make from this can you make this from Pinterest pic, but it was so time consuming, it didn't make financial sense. I think that's the other thing, that the Asta bag that I've just made, I actually charged what I should charge for that, and I put profit on it, but not a lot of profit, not as much profit as I should have done. And it was a bit of an eye-opener, and it was like one of those things where I was just like, right, yeah, I really underpricing a lot of things. I need to look at that. So yes. Claire says, lol, true. Busy Bee says, I'm going back to have another look at your vid then. I will be back. Okay, right, okay, I'll see you in a bit. Claire says, I do find being strict with myself and stopping working regardless of if I finish works for me. I've always made sure to have my me time. Yes. Yeah, and I'm doing that. I'm getting better at that. The trouble is I enjoy all of this. And I mean, I'm not saying that you don't, Claire. I really enjoy everything I do. So it doesn't feel like work, but very easily and do work very long hours. But given that I now have a lot more time off at the weekends than I used to because of going to see Wilson, you know, I think it balances out. I think it's one of those things that you just need to do the things that are right for you. And I just realised that I find commissions stressful and, like Kathy said, not really financially viable in the long run. Let's see. Okay, so this may work. This may work. If it does, it will end up in the tutorial next year. Next year sounds so far away, and it's not, is it? It's like weeks away. Which is awesome and terrifying all at the same time. And again, let's make sure I sew this in the right way up. Let's see how we're doing with the comments. Julia's back. Jennifer says, my time is very important. I think that's something that I'm coming to realize is that me time is very important and that I do need it. And that I think spending time with Wilson actually is kind of like really sort of underlined that for me. So yeah, this has been a strange year. It has been a strange year, but it's been a really good year in so many ways. So I am not complaining. Dilek says, thank you, Sean, I'm doing fine. I'm a bit out of time since I started studying this October. Oh, what are you studying, Dilek? Julie says, yay, Kitty. Claire says, likewise, my me time is usually knitting or sewing for me, but I make sure it's for me. That's good. Do you have a sewing machine at home, Claire? As well as your one at work? Or do you transport it with you? Do you take it backwards and forwards? Or do you just use one of the shop machines when you go to work? Because I know sometimes you bring in yours. So many questions. So many questions. That extra bit of thread again. Very strange. That's strange. Don't know where that extra bit of thread comes from. Because it's definitely top thread, but then the thread doesn't break, so I don't understand where it comes from. And I know it's top thread because I threaded my machine with the bobbin and the top thread being different colours to see where the thread was coming from, and it was definitely the top thread. Let's see. Julie says, right now, me time is testing out some watercolour pencils. Oh, awesome. Kathy says, I honestly think people didn't realise the time it takes to make a bag from a pattern. Never mind creating the pattern. This is one of the consequences of the whole fast fashion culture. Yeah, agreed. Dugale says, people used to ask me about making them something, but I never took it on as I've learned to sew only because buying party dresses is too stressful and expensive. Claire says, I didn't until very recently when I took it into work for the new space. I tend to do yarn-based crafts at home. Kathy says, people want couture at Primark prices. Yes, yeah. The amount of times I had people in the shop just be like, oh, cotton dress, 150 quid. And it was like, do you know how much of a bargain that is? I lost money on those. I shouldn't have made those, but never mind. Claire says, I have given myself one Friday a month where I don't teach, but I just join in with all the others and make my own things. It's working so far. Awesome. Jennifer says, Sean knows this, but I have this beast of a project at work that has been making me work 60+ hour weeks. So now that I'm getting back into the groove of my sewing, time is precious in how I spend it. Agreed. It looks like we have a little bit of a somebody is being a bit weird. And then Cara says, I've just had a parcel delivered from Pound Fabrics with Black Friday surprise bundles. So pretty. And the lining stash is restocked. Awesome. Duvallay says, I have at least 10 parties every year, so I love sewing dresses that can actually fit me, don't break the bank, and I can transform them when I get bored with them. That's awesome. Yeah, I have, as you all know, because I've shown you, a giant stash of like laces and stuff that I want to turn into party dresses. Just turn you around. So I need to kind of pull my finger out and get making them. And again, one of the reasons that I haven't been is because I am a lot bigger than I want to be at the moment. And you know what? It's fine. I don't look bad, and I don't need to lose weight, but I am unfit and I'm not fitting into stuff that I've made. And I also, it's one of the reasons I've not started on the jeans yet, is because I don't want to fit the jeans pattern to me as I am currently, knowing that I'm losing weight, and I will have to refit it later. But yeah, I need to start making up those dresses, those laces that I've got. There was a point for that rambling tangent either way. Yeah, I need to start making those laces and stuff into party dresses, because they deserve to be party dresses. And then I just need to find parties to go to. Simple as that. Right. Do you think this is going to work, you know? Let's see. Lots of pressing. I'm going to the cinema this evening because I'm buying Dad a cinema voucher for his birthday tomorrow. He has asked for that. So we're going to go and watch, I think we're going to go and watch Knives Out. I think he'll enjoy that because they like murder mysteries. But I don't know what I'm going to see tonight. I don't know if I'm going to see something new, if there's anything new that I want to see, or if I'm going to go and see Frozen 2 again, because I loved it. We shall have to see. Right, top stitching. Top stitching. Hello again. I hope none of you are feeling sick. Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, I want the number 5. There we go. And like top stitching length, please. Where did I get to? Jennifer says you're gorgeous. Thank you, my love. Julie says, "Hun, you need to embrace how you look now." I don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not complaining about how I look now at all. I do like how I look now. I'm very lucky, but I am unfit. Walking up a set of stairs is becoming uncomfortable, and something that I need to be fitter. And I've said this before. I need to be fitter because I'm getting older, and the longer I leave it, the harder it's going to get. So it's more about the fitness levels. But the other side of things is I would like to fit into the clothes that I've made. I've made some beautiful things, and I want to fit back into them again. And I want to be more active. My health thing on this, it shows how many steps I do. When I go to London, I easily do 5,000 steps a day, and when I'm here, I'm lucky if I do 300. And that is, down to choices. I could go to walk the dog with Mum and things like that, and I don't. So it's all about choices. So I do want there to be more activity in my life, and I do want to be fitter for my health. The side benefit of that is that my shape will change. It may not change back to what it used to be. It might be totally different shape. So, I may still not fit into those dresses. Because my boobs have definitely got bigger, and at the moment some of the dresses that I've made are a little bit squishy, and some of them are downright rude because there's just so much cleavage on show. So yeah, it's not it is about how I look, but it's more about how I feel. And that's another thing that I've really come to like have to face this year is my health and how I feel and how unhealthy I have been. And I am making changes in the way I eat and, like I say, my daily routines and exercises and things like that. And this exercise that I'm doing, I'm really enjoying. So yes, I mean, I'm very lucky in the way I look. I'm very lucky that I put weight on proportionally. I'm very lucky that I am an hourglass shape, although it's getting a little bit more pear shape in previous in the last few months. But it's like I say, it's more about health for me rather than just the way I look. So Judy says join your local park run. No, I hate running. I absolutely hate running. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't go. It would be a punishment. It wouldn't be a kind of exercise that I enjoy. That's why this one that I have found is dance based, and I love going dancing. And I'm not very good at it, but I love it. So that's why I think this one might work, because I actually am in. I feel like an uncoordinated mess when I'm doing it. And she's like, let's do the feet, let's do the hips, let's do the body, let's add the arms. And by the time we've added the arms, the feet completely forgotten what they're meant to be doing. So yeah, it's one of those things that I'm not very good at it yet, but I want to get better at it. Whereas like with running, I wouldn't enjoy it. I really wouldn't enjoy it. So no, that's not for me. But that's the thing. Exercise needs to be personalized to you and the things that you enjoy, so that you will actually do it. So yes, that was a long rant, wasn't it? Kay is back. You'll be pleased to know that I've successfully put the flap on the correct way. Now I'll go and finish. Nice to listen as always, Sean. Bye. I'm glad you worked it out, Kay. Julie says, hun, you need to write out. You just said that one. Duvalet says, I found that since I'm using fabrics from cheaper places, I don't mind sewing them even if I'm not in my best physical form. I think that's the other thing. The ones that I want to start working with are ridiculously expensive, so I don't want to mess them up. Yeah. But then the Butterick 4919 that I made the other day was out of a chiffon that was not expensive. That I loved the print of it, but the colour wasn't 100% something that I was massively in love with. But that's why I made the dress out of it, was because it was one of those things that was like, if I grow out of this, or if I shrink down out of this, it's not going to be the end of the world. But if there were other fabrics in my stash that if I'd have made it out of those and then I'd changed shape and it wouldn't fit anymore, then I would have been upset. And we all know that I hate alterations, so I probably wouldn't have altered them. Let's see. I want to see Knives Out and the Bond movie. Yeah, I want to see the new Bond movie as well. Also want to see Frozen 2, but we'll have to watch it by myself because the husband won't go with me. It was awesome. I went by myself. It was brilliant. Duvalet says, we got movie vouchers for blood donations, even though we do it without them. And I'm choosing what film to spend it on. Frozen! Frozen is awesome. So is Knives Out, though. That one too. Jennifer says, agree. That's on my list of to-dos because of Elis Danlos. I need to stay on top of it so I can have a better quality of life. Yeah. Julie says, exercise. I've gotten a 30-day challenge yoga box and I'm behind. I think this is the trick, isn't it? It's finding something that you actually enjoy and want to do. And that's the thing with this dancing one. Now that I've gotten into it, I'm actually enjoying it. Like I voluntarily did extra last night. So my poor abs are really paying for it today. I voluntarily did extra for it last night. And like I say, I've lost 2 inches off my waist since starting a week ago. So it works. And that's bit. So if this bit started getting back to what it used to be, I don't mind if the rest stays the shape it is. That's fine. But yeah, I'd like my 24-inch waist back. I know that's not going to happen, but I'm down to 27 now. So yeah, we'll see. Kathy says, another EDSer here, and I agree, though I have found it super hard. Christine says, I sure understand you to be fit, but just hate winter and will not walk the dogs. But working part-time makes me move. See, this is the thing. When I was working in the casino, I was 10 stone, and that's what I'd like to get back to. Not as an arbitrary like goal to set myself, not because I think that's it is a good weight for my height, but it's not because I think I looked better then, because I wasn't overly fit then, but I was much more active than I am now. So I think I'm probably healthier now than I was back when I was working in the casino at 10 stone. And the 10 stone that I'm aiming for this time will look very different to that 10 stone because I was very skinny then, and this one will hopefully be lean muscle, which is what I'm aiming for. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, the other thing is, you know, I'm in my 40s now, so I need to appreciate that bodies change over time, and I need to work around with that as well. So I don't think I'm ever going to be my 18-year-old self again, who had a 23-inch waist. But yeah, I want to be fitter. That is the point. So, and the you know, the side benefit of fitting back into my clothes is also a very good motivator. Sally says, I so agree, Shine. You have to do what you enjoy exercise-wise. Yeah. You saw the Daniel Craig movies? Yes, I love the Daniel Craig movies. I didn't like Daniel Craig as Bond to begin with. I wasn't overly enthused about that, but now I've as Bond. Let's see. Jennifer says, I've been into running out to pick up breakfast and bring it home. Now I have to put on clothes. There. Jennifer says, Frozen 2 hit. Dublé, I surprised myself this summer when I tried to go out and golf. I actually enjoyed it, so now I'm waiting for spring to come. So I think I'm going to join solo Latin dance classes for winter time. Yeah, that's a good idea. Karen says, I love dance workouts. Which one are you doing? I've been up and down with weight over the past couple of years, but have been recently losing and working out more, feel great. That's the other thing. I want to feel healthier again. So I'm doing the figure 8 with Jana Kruitz. I think that's how you say her name. And it's Latin dance based, and I'm loving it. I did try and do Zumba once, but I think I mentioned that, and I was terrible. Absolutely terrible. No coordination whatsoever. And I kind of thought with this one that it's all based on Latin dances. I thought, given that I've, you know, kind of like know salsa, I'm not brilliant at salsa, but I've been socially dancing salsa for 4 years. I was like, yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be able to keep up. Nah. But the more I do it, the more I will be able to keep up. So it's just one of those things. But like I say, what the difference is that I actually am enjoying this. And I am getting tired in the workouts. But when I was doing the 30-day shred, I did that because it worked for me before. But I didn't enjoy the exercises. I hated them. I loathed them with a passion. And it was all about getting through it. Whereas these ones, like I say, I'm actually enjoying the process. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I need to stop being quite so much of a hermit as well during the week, and go out and do things during the week as well, like actually go to salsa class on Tuesday nights, which I did this week, but I ended up going home early because my jaw was just being stupid on Tuesday and I couldn't concentrate at all. So I went for an hour though, and I worked up a sweat there, but that might have been because I was wearing a scuba dress, which wasn't the most intelligent move that I've made. I've done that once before last winter and it was uncomfortable, so I should have known. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's all about finding something that you enjoy, that fits into your lifestyle, that you can do and that works for you. And we'll see. I think this one is a winner, or it is so far. But like I say, I started on Monday. But I have done every day. I haven't missed one day. Today was supposed to be the rest day, and I missed one day because I was doing other things. So I'm actually going to do that workout that I missed this evening. And either before I go to the cinema or when I get home from the cinema. So, and I want to as well, which is nice. Right, everything is top stitched. Let's trim off all those excess threads. How are we doing in the comments? Surprised this fabric's not frayed more actually, because it's been sat around, I think, since March. There's a top down there, that Lacala top that I'm dreading doing the sew along for, even though Alex has very kindly offered to help translate the instructions for me because they're in Russian. I'm dreading that. I don't think it's going to be fun. But I think the top's nice. I think once I've worked it out, it will be good. But that's been sat there since March as well, was my point. There's a random tangent there as well, wasn't there? I do like to go off on random tangents, clearly. How am I doing in the chat? She says, and then concentrates on what she's doing. Yeah, this is going to be quite a beefy scene. I'm not sure if French seaming this is going to work. We shall have to trim a lot and grade. I've never usually bothered grading my seams for the NCW. I think that might be another reason. I think that might be something that I need to actually start doing, because my machine is like, yeah, that's no problem. And other people's machines are like, how many layers of fabric? Why you do this to me? But we shall see. We shall see. Anyway, comments. Where did I get to? Claire says, right, got to go, my lovely. Can't sit my bottom much longer. Kids need feeding. Thank you for hanging out with me, Claire. You. Christine, well, this is for me, going to work in a fantastic fabric. Bonjour, Nishan. Thank you very much for hanging out with us, Christine. Enjoy the fabric store, and I don't know how you have the self-control to not buy all the fabric. I would. Let's see. So Lily Bells, bye-bye for now. Torek 1966, where's the cat? Yeah, it's the same channel, sorry. Kitten's my nickname. This may not be the channel for you. My cat's upstairs. Louise says, all this talk of exercise, must go walk the dog. We'll catch up with watching later, but we'll leave the live stream running. Awesome. Sally, walking for an hour with my pooch every day has been a game changer for me. Lots of hills in Cornwall. Yeah, mum swears by the dog walks that she goes on. So I mean, the trouble is I don't want to walk the dog. I don't enjoy that, especially in this time of year. Yeah, every now and again it's nice, but I am not really a dog person, as you probably all know. So yeah. Anyway, there we go. Thread that. 1D. Oh no. Construction length. Back to the middle. Thank you very much. Right. Where did we get to? Do below. Instructions in Russian are more in depth than the English for Lakala. Yeah, I think Alex said she would translate the instructions for me, which is very kind of her. So it might help with them. There's only one part of the thing that I'm like, what? So yeah. Jennifer says, oh, I'm not going out, Sean. Husband is going, so I can stay in and chat. Told him I had a very important job moderating the chat room. Yes, you do. Thank you, Jennifer. Alison says, do you have or have you used a walking foot with your machine? I've just purchased a walking foot from eBay. It's a generic one, non-brand one. The difference in the price was motivated to get this. My dual feed, that's my walking foot there. I can put a walking foot on my machine if I need to. If I was quilting, for example, this one doesn't come with the attachments, but yeah, I sew with the dual feed all the time. Lauren from Seaside Mom basically told me off until I did it, so I'm now doing it. Andy G, still in the perm, catching up as I can. Awesome. Alison, walking foot is great when you got lots of layers. Yes, like this. Julie says, my daughter would really like a shout out. Her name is Liv. Ah, hi Liv. How you doing? Right, let's try this beast of a thing. Hold on to the threads. There we go. And it sewed through all those layers on the penny in yesterday, so this should be a walk in the park. So far, so good. Ooh. Actually, I might need to trim those off. Thinking about it, because somebody else did this at the last class that I taught, and the raw edges ended up showing. I've just remembered that. Might need to unpick something. Thankfully, I remembered before I'd sewn both sides and turned them through. Yeah, there we go. Right, so let's trim. Because the raw edge might end up showing at the bottom when you turn this around. And I remember somebody doing this, and we had to kind of like unpick and finagle. So I was all like, yeah, it'll be fine. This doesn't need to be super neat, thankfully, because it's not super neat. Right. Let's repin that. And repin this. And try that again. Hello. We saw you outside.
Oh, did you?
We did, yeah. Do you want to come say hello?
Oh, you're on
Yeah.
still. Oh, no.
Oh no, you've walked in now. There's gonna be a revolt if you don't come and say hi. There you go.
Hello.
Whiff!
Yes.
Yes, no, you walked up the path outside and everyone was like, whiff! I was like, where? I thought you'd come and photobombed me, but they just
I'll tell you what, I wasn't long outside. It's jolly cold.
It was boiling this morning, wasn't it? Because it was sunny.
Yeah, the sun was coming through, but
then
the wind has got up.
Yeah.
It's freezing.
And then it suddenly just threw down a whole bunch of rain, didn't it?
Oh, that was just a passing shower.
Yeah, but I hear the dog turned around and wanted to come home.
I know, she's a coward.
Yeah, she was like, nope, I'm done. No more walking.
Yeah, but anyway.
Oh, Jennifer says hi, Whiff. Lottie says hi. Alex says hello, gorgeous. Jennifer says handsome. Kathy says happy birthday for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
So
another milestone.
Another one, yes.
Yes.
Yes, I need to go and get your present tonight.
It's still got a 6 in front of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not the giant milestone yet. A few years for that. 70. Well, that's the next giant milestone, isn't it?
It's 2019.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
51.
No, you're right. Yes.
Yeah, 2 years.
Yes. Oh, I forgot how young I am. Whoops.
Yeah, you're not aging, you're leveling up.
Oh dear. Yeah. Leveling up and spreading out. Yes.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you. Am I dismissed?
You can go.
Yes.
You can go. Yeah, we have to let him go. Yeah, bless him, he thought I'd finished. He was like, how'd it go? It's like, it's still going. 3 hours and 13 minutes. Seriously, this is the longest it's ever taken me to sew an NCW. I'm determined to get it finished today, though. Whether I get it done with you guys or I just carry on after we finish. I mean, I like the fact that you guys can drop in and out as you would like to, which a lot of you are doing, which is awesome. So, right. Second side. Gonna have to grade these seams a lot. Right. Okay, wish me luck, peeps. This could be the longest process of the whole thing, grading these seams down. I mean, this method, adding these extra card slots in, would not work if you were trying to sew your side bits, if you don't have a rivet press, this will 100% not work, because that piece, that bit at the end is already thick, and this would just take it to a level that my machine would even complain about. I think it would do it, but it would definitely not be happy about it. Not so much graded that, it's just chopped it off. Where did we get to in the chat? Ginger says Jennifer and Gingerhead and Co are talking about going to the Dukey shop and how Jennifer didn't buy anything. Very impressive, Jennifer. And Alex, oh, Duvalier says, Alex, believe me, I won't be fighting you for the translation. Yeah, Alex may be regretting offering to translate for me. I mean, realistically, I think actually I'm procrastinating that top because I think it's going to be difficult. But I think it's one of those things that it will actually be quite intuitive once I start sewing it. It's not like some of those sewing patterns that you see that are like the the origami ones where it's just like, what is this? I think it's going to be fairly obvious what's meant to go where when I start putting it together. It's just at the moment, it's like, what? And because the instructions are so kind of take left hand part to right hand side of X part Y Z X, they're so bizarre that I just noticed this fluff on the floor. Hello. Yeah, I think that's what I'm kind of freaking myself out with. I think it'll be fine. I do think it'll be fine. We shall see, won't we? We shall see. Perk my corners out. There we go. This is thick. For those of you who've made NCWs, you know how kind of like chunky the card slots can get. Well, card slots and pocket linings in here as well. This is thick. I think the top two layers of cards will be usable. I don't think the bottom layer of card slots is going to be usable because you have to sew it around. Let's see. The left bottom of the bodice side and place it on the bottom left of the bottom of the bodice bottom. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Alex says to do I've actually never made any Lacala pattern myself, perhaps because I simply have too many patterns. You can never have too many patterns, Alex. What are you talking about? Lottie says, good luck, just popping out. We'll leave you chatting just in case you're still going when I get back. If not, thank you. Nice to hang out with you, Lottie. But yeah, Alex, that's pretty much an accurate description of what the instructions are like. You're not wrong. Right. This needs a good press. And then it needs another top stitch, which could be interesting. This is thick with a double C. to make sure everything's lying nice and flatly inside as well. Yeah, actually that's kind of good to know. I don't think the bottom set of card slots are going to be usable, but that means that I don't need to put those in. So that would be one layer of thickness taken out, which would be good. So that's good to know for the next time, because this is one of the mods that I would like to add to the next set of NCW videos. We shall see. Pocket lining's lying nice flatly. Parrot's head's going in the correct direction. That's good. I don't think it's helped that I've also used a canvas on the inside of this, like having just said about the penny in yesterday. Oh, some of Wilson's lining had made a bid for freedom. Yeah. This is a thicker than normal fabric I'm using for the card linings on this one, so that's probably not been an overly sensible thing to do. I definitely won't be able to sew over these zip tab bits, but I tend to not do that anyway because they tend to be they then get enclosed when you put the rivets in later. So let's finish off this French seam. Let's see if it'll do this. Ooh. Okay, well, that went. So the thing I need to do after that is see if, having sewn that seam, if there's still enough room for a card to go in there. Because the card slots are 4 inches wide, but actual credit cards are something like 3.75 inches. So technically it should fit. To go and steal a card out of Mum's wallet to try. That last little bit there. Oh, this is chunky. Oh, it's chunky, chunky, chunky. I had to have my lint roller out last night for every single step of the penny in, because both of the fabrics just created fluff like nobody's business. And the canvas is kind of doing the same, so I might need to lint roller that. But card slots, zipper pocket done with card slot backs. So let's go and steal a credit card from Mum's wallet, or just a card from Mum's wallet, and see if these are actually functional after all that, shall we? Yes. 2 secs, I'll be right back. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's a tight fit. It's a very tight fit, but that does work. That's awesome. Now again, these get pinched into the side, so again, I'm not sure that they're actually going to be overly functional, but you know, you live and learn, don't you? So let's put that down with the rest of our made pieces. And now we can move on to, actually let's sew the outer together whilst we're here. And then I can cut some interfacing for it because we need that. I haven't done that at the moment. Where are we up to with the comments? Let's see. Alex says she hasn't made a, sorry, Duvalier says she hasn't made a Lacala either. She finds their instructions as informative as the Birder magazine ones. Julie says, oh, a puppy just came by to say hello. She's so cute. What, our puppy or your puppy? It must be your puppy because I think the door to the front room is shut. Do I make really stupid concentration faces when I'm sewing? I'm quite surprised I haven't started sticking this hangout yet. Okay, so parrot outer is together. So we have parrots that are going to be the right way up, whichever way around they end up being. Awesome. So that needs pressing together. So let's do the flap. Words. Words, I have them. So I like to draw on my stitching line just because it helps me be more accurate around the curvy bits. It takes a little bit longer, but it really does help. Oopsie. As long as you draw it inaccurately, it really does help me get kind of like a nicer curve. And it helps me get both sides even as well, which is another one of those things where it's like an ask me how I know. Right, so stitching line drawn in. We have a parrot, but I think he's going to end up with the flip lock right on his beak. But I'll get that put together. And so, oh, and I've got a cockatoo on the inside. Macaw's on the outside, cockatoo on the inside. So pin this together, or flip this together, and get it sewn. Put its stiff lining in. Laurie says Nebula is ready for a walk, so she is demanding I put on clothes and go out. Enjoy walking Nebula, Laurie. Strata says this has been so extremely interesting watching you do this. So I'm glad it's been fun. Julie says, how do you know everything? You should have an item in the shop saying it'll be fine. That's coming, Julie. That's coming. Definitely coming. It's definitely need one of those. is done. So I'm going to grab my pinking shears so that I can notch the curves. Make it so that it turns out nicely. Anessa says, oh, I didn't miss it. Hello, everyone. Hello, Anessa. How are you, my lovely? Yeah, today's going to be like sort of like a I'm sewing, come hang out with me kind of deal. Again, I'm concentrating so that I don't cut through any of my stitches that I've just sewn, because that would make me cry. I don't want to make any really stupid mistakes on camera. I mean, I know I make them all the time, but not for, I don't want to do one just for lack of having concentrated at a key moment. But so yeah, I use my pinking shears because they notch the corners for me. So this needs pressing. I love my wall of scissors. I have lots of scissors. Hello. You have a great view of my stomach. Let's turn that through. Get that pressed. This also needs pressing and interfacing. Fun times. I thought I'd cut it out already, but I think I might have used it for something else, having thought about it, because I cut this out so long ago, didn't I? There we go. And now press this. Cockatoo. Right. Oh, I need to get some stiff interfacing to trace around. Oh, itchy does. Itchy does. Okay, this is the cheap generic stuff that I got from my local craft store before it closed down. Have I got a bit that's wide enough? That might be wide enough and long enough for the body. Yeah, that's probably going to work for the body, but it's not going to work for the flip. That's yeah. Because I want to work with the curl, so I want it to curl this way. So I can't cut it out that way, because then it would curl that way, which would not be good, not what we want. So I'll just use this bit. So roughly cut that out so that I can then actually cut it out. Not burn myself on the iron. That would be good. Here we go. So yeah, this is just the generic cheap stuff that I got from my local haberdashery when it was closing down. And I think they sold it to me for something like, I mean, I don't think it was ever expensive in the first place. I think it was £3 a metre. But when they were closing down, they gave me the whole roll for, I think, 20 quid. And it was a 90 metre roll or something. So I have a lot of that that I use, but you could definitely use Pell on Peltex or Decoville. This is one of those things that it doesn't say in the original pattern, but that's because she wants you to try it and with just what she suggests to make sure that your machine will sew through all the layers, because it does get thick at points. And then if it will cope with thicker layers, that's when you can start adding stuff like this into it. Like the very first one I made is flimsy as anything, but yeah, I did sew it, and it sewed easily. I mean, you know, I was doing it on this machine, so of course it sewed easily, but it was one of those things that I didn't know that at the time. So let's feed this in. Always a little bit tricky. And technically this stuff is sticky, but the stick on this is awful, so I never bother. If you were using something like Decoville, for example, the stick on that is amazing. So that one I would use. And when I was teaching this class at Beautiful Things HQ, I think we used G700 from Violin, and that stuff sticks really well as well. Once you've worked out which side is sticky, trying to work out which side of that was sticky was very difficult. We had some fun with that. Let's see. Anessa says she's better today. My son is much better from his concussion now. Oh, good. I'm glad your son's better. Thank you for joining us. Julie says, how's the QQ with you taking over the sewing room all day for streaming? She's in the other room. I think she's still cutting out Dad's bag, and she's making his cake and all things like that. So I did tell her she could come in and join us if she wanted to, but I think she's doing other things. So this will fit. I'm going to make it fit. There we go. Fits. Right, it needs top stitching now. Love, how much longer do you think you'll be here? Just thinking of what else I could do around here whilst listening to you. I was thinking of finishing in a little bit actually, because I'm hungry, but then I'm so close to finishing this NCW that I want to do that. So I think I'm probably going to be here for another hour, because I think that's how long it's going to take me to finish the NCW with the rate that I'm chatting as well, although it might not. So yeah, let's say another hour. That'll be, what's the time? Oh wow, it's 20 to 4. Gosh, we've been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, so 20 to 5, that kind of works out, because then I can go and get some food, and go to the cinema, do that kind of stuff. Right, top stitching lengths. There we go. Okay. And I want to close this edge up as well. Let's do that. Do any puckers. So now I have the fun task of installing the turn lock, and I hate doing this. I don't know about anybody else. Do any of you guys have like jobs and things that you make often that you're just like, and this is the bit I hate? Fix this. But yeah, for me, this is the bit I hate. Right. Scientific method, find the center. Find the center of this. So, it's kind of there. Okay. This is definitely my concentration face. Where do we get to? Oh. Anessa says, he will be okay. I've got 3 boys, so a trip to the emergency room's not much of a surprise in my house. Lol, the hardest part is trying to be with him to relax. Yeah, my brother played football as a kid and he got concussions in a trip to ER or 3. Nimue says, hey, chatting peeps. I've been watching on my tablet for a while and didn't have the chat. Now I managed to clear enough room on the table to set up the laptop. Hi, Nimue. And then Lottie says, looks great, I'm back. Hello, Lottie. And Anessa says, I'm glad mine don't play football yet. We get enough emergency trips and just them walking, laugh my ass off. Duvalo says, cool, find out what to do in that time. Jennifer says it's 9:40 a.m. here in Texas. Julie says it's 4:40 p.m. here, or as we say, 16:40. Dilek says, I'm back too. My internet connection didn't work in the train. I'm still on the way home. Oh, wow. Right. That was a crick in the neck. Let's try and get this in. I do tend to kind of eyeball these, which I probably shouldn't. It's my first time installing a flip block as well. Right, let's have a look at the back of that. Oh, okay. Don't know if this is going to help. Actually even do anything. Oh, it did. Okay. So I kind of have what I need to be cutting out marked. Wish me luck. Right, so this is another reason I love my rivet press, which is right behind the overlocker. Without breaking anything. Oh, it's heavy. So this is another reason I love this thing, because I start cutting out with this. You can buy, I hope I'm not showing you right down my top. I kind of am, aren't I? Sorry. Wasn't meant to be that kind of stream. You can buy dies that, oh, itchy nose. You can buy dies that that fit exactly the different types of locks and things, but I don't know if they work with the rivet press. I think they're the hand punch kind of ones that you have to use with a hammer, which is fine. Okay, let's see how that worked. Oh, it's almost perfect. It's always better to take away too little and get to cut away more than it is to take away too much and then you're kind of screwed. Oopsie. I want this to be straight. Straight would be good. Oh yeah. Perfect, first time. That never happens. Right, so we shall fray check these edges. It can tear and pull. Ask me how I know. So that's done. Then I've got the 6000 out because we need a little bit of glue as well. Covered in fluff. And just excuse me again, I'm going to try not to. That would have been a massive cleavage shot, wouldn't it? The screwdrivers are right behind you. So, oh, why is my dough so itchy? Ugh, not good. Right, let's get this the right way around. We need some glue on this. Should be using this in a better ventilated area, but it's a larger room. Should be fine. So I use my old needles. This is my sharps box, so all my used sewing needles. I use those to put on the glue. I find it works quite well. And with this stuff, a little goes a long way. Just won't get it all over my fingers. A little bit more. There we go. Put those away. I need my screwdriver and I need the screws. I do talk to myself like this when I'm by myself as well. I have to admit, I am a little bit of a talkative seamstress. So I've got my awl just to use as a pokey device. Make sure everything sits where it should. And then want the 2 screws. Yeah. Oh, the only thing about the the only thing about the Rainbow hardware is they don't have rainbow screws. They're just nickel, but that's fine. It's on the inside. Okay. Right, so before I tighten it up all the way, I like to turn it over and make sure it's straight, and that just needed a little bit of finessing. Gosh, is that in the middle? Yeah. I think it's just because the parrot's head is kind of, well, the parrot's head is not symmetrical, is it? So I'll show you what it looks like in a second. It's so pretty. Right. I need to put on my D-rings. Or my my swivel clasp, my D-ring anchors, which is here. So screwdriver can go away. And there. There we go. And D-ring anchors next. How are we doing on the comments? Oh, I wasn't flashing my boobs. That's good. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Got glue on my fingers. Need to pick it off immediately. It's like a compulsion. There we go, it's better. Let's see. I'm so happy. Anessa says, I'm so happy I got to sew this week, and I got to sew with the serger overlocker for the first time. Last night I made leggings for my son's birthday. I'll share in the Peeps group later. Oh, yes, please. And did you enjoy your first time sewing with an overlocker? Sounds like you did. Louise says, back from very blustery walk and just catching up with the comments. Jennifer says, right, I've constructed an entire dress on my serger when it's a knit fabric, and it takes longer to cut out the dress than to sew up. Yes, it does. Totally agree with that. Anessa says, oops, I keep saying things the wrong way. I can't type today. Nimue says, talking things out with fabric sure helps. Sean, only if mentally. Oh yeah, definitely. Have we said hi to the vlog yet? We have said hi to the vlog, but I might do another one before I go. Nimue says, Anessa, I've had my overlocker for a year, and things like neckbands I still prefer to do on the machine first, just in case. Anessa says, well, I'm borrowing one so if you want to get rid of yours when you upgrade, let me know. Louise, it's good to be back. The wind is very cold today. I live in a very flat area. Julie says, I always want to comment, how do you know, when you say ask me how I know in your videos. Well, it's because I've made that mistake many times before, Julie. That's how I know. That's how I know. Right, let's pull this away. I am trying to be better with my posture today, but my neck is still hurting. You guys have to let me know in the comments if you've seen me sitting funny or something. Maybe it's something I'm doing. Okay. Let's get these on. I'm eyeballing these as well, by the way. You should definitely measure. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay. Okay, Flappy's done. Right, now I need some interfacing for the outer. Let's not use that little screw. Screws, there we go, screws. Got a little bag of all the spare screws. It came in very useful yesterday. I have, there's a turn lock here that I do actually need, but it came from Emmeline bags without the backing plate or the screws. And I had enough gold screws that I could rescue from my extra screws bag. But the backing plate I'm going to have to steal from another of the turn locks. It's this thing that's missing. So I'm going to need to steal that from another of the turn lock packs. And then I'm going to message them, and I'm sure they'll send me another backing plate. I'm sure they will. And it's the first time that it's ever happened that I've received something from them that was missing a part. So, you know, in all the orders I've done, that's not bad, is it? You can't really complain at that. So let's get the interfacing cut. I usually do this on a much higher surface with a bit more room. So this is going to be fun. Making a pig's ear of this, aren't I? How are we doing for the comments? I can probably read these now. Where did I get to? There it is. I'm currently hand fixing the lining on in a cheap bag, but it has owls. Now someone placed cake in front of my nose. Cake. Cake would be nice. We can't have cake Mum's made until tomorrow though. I just did my first neckband and had to take it back out, of course. Just saying, I've done a tutorial for that. But yeah, you can, and my tutorial works if you want to do it like Nimawai says on the sewing machine first, just to make sure, and then you can go over and do it on the overlocker. I'm going to stand up to cut the rest of this out. Julie says, I get it, Sean, but I don't know what to call it. Direct. Yeah. Jane. Hi, Jane. How are you, my lovely? Are you going to come to the Gold Hawk Road with us on the 18th of January, Jane? Not that I'm trying to enable you or anything, but, you know, you're very welcome if you would like to. Sorry, I asked a question and then just kind of like, apparently I have to be quiet when I'm using sharp tools. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing though. Right. Okay, let's interface that, and then we need to stick in our flip lock. And then I can put away the screwdriver set as well whilst I'm around there. I have been waffling a lot today, haven't I? Hello. Jane says, oh, I'll be there, you terrible person. Jane, what on earth could you possibly mean by that? I'm not terrible. Oh, bless you. Vanessa says she did use my tutorial. She was just so excited she did it backwards. You should have just top stitched it down and made a feature out of it, Vanessa. I really, really, really want some of that rainbow overlocker thread. I think that would look awesome. By the way, this is a really bad practice for how to sew on iron on interfacing. You're meant to press and lift, aren't you? Not iron. So again, ignore me. Right, I need to trim off that excess, but then we can put in our flip lock. Now, should we have macaw on the back or should we have cockatoo on the back? The outside of our flap is macaw, so maybe we should have him as the back, I think. Yes. Yes, let's do that. Covered in fluff. Covered in fluff. Right, so I need these. Oh, I do need to trim off this excess. I said that, didn't I? I did say that I needed to do that. This is generally what I'm like without an audience as well, is fairly scatterbrained. It's a wonder I get anything done, really. Okay, so trimmed off the excess. Let's see, where did I get to? Laurie says we have returned. How was the walk? Vanessa, Dan, my son, heard you say that Sean and is now dancing around my living room telling me I need to buy that. Laugh my ass off. Ooh. Oh, the rainbow overlocker thread. Oh, sorry. Jennifer says, twist my arm and make me go fabric shopping, Jane. Yeah, I am a terrible person. I'm leading Jane astray. One fabric shopping trip at a time. I mean, I'm not that bad an influence, am I? Right, so usually, yeah, 2 inches. I have to think about this every time I do this. I mean, like I say, I've made hundreds of these damn things, but every single time I need to kind of double check the thing that I meant to do in my head. Right, so I need a little scrap of interfacing, which is in here somewhere. There we go. Interfacing scraps always coming in handy. Okay, so technically, like I said, this stuff actually does stick, but it doesn't stick overly well. But it sticks enough that it helps. Okay. Let's see what's said. One day, Jennifer says, one day I'll go shopping in Liberty and on Goldhawk Road. Yes, definitely. Laurie says, nice. It has gotten hot. Ooh, nice. Jane says, we need to storm down the road, the Goldhawk Road en masse. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I don't know. There's quite a few people coming. I think Kathy said she's coming in January. And I know Rachel's coming down from Yorkshire, which is awesome. Oh, this one actually fits together. That's good. So yeah, I hope Eileen's coming as well. I think she said she was going to. So yeah, it should be quite a good. Should be quite a good day. Okay. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but then I always look forward to fabric shopping. When do I not? Okay, so this can all go back down there. I'm going to go back around and I'm going to grab the duct tape as I go. Hopefully my out of shot then. That's why I turned the camera around. I think I did that. Let's see. Where did I get to? Where did I get to? Jennifer says, one day 900 plus Kittenish behaviour peeps descend on the Goldhawk Road. Yeah, can you imagine? And I said, that would be amazing. And someone better take pictures, 900 peeps. Blimey. That's a lot of peeps. Is that how much the peeps group is up to now? I knew it was 800 and something. Wow. There's a lot of us. There is a lot of us. Right. Check. There we go. So, Lilybells, my husband asked if I wanted to go to the Goldhawk Road next week from London. I said no, as I hope to see you all in January. I will try Walthamstow Market next week. Ooh, report back and let us know how you get on and what you buy. I've not been to Walthamstow Market and I would like to go. Whoopsie. Are you shopping for the sake of shopping, or are you after anything in particular? Oh, Jennifer says we're at 923 peeps. We might hit 1,000 before 2020. Wow. Wow. 920. Wow. That's a lot of peeps. That is a lot of peeps. So, of course, my duct tape has the nebula on it because, of course, it does. Goldhawk Road is a dangerous place. I've still got lots of fabrics I bought more than 2 years ago. It's more tempting if you have to board a plane. It's more tempting if you have to board a plane to get there. Yeah, you're coming. Nimue is coming to. Are you coming to the first or the second retreat? It's the second retreat, isn't it, Nimue? You're coming by train, I think. Is that right? I'm really looking forward to meeting you in person. I feel like I know you already. I mean, most of you guys, I feel like I know you guys already because you're so active and chatty with me in the different, like the comments and then the peeps group and things like that. So yeah, it feels like I know you all already, which is lovely. And hello, more cleavage. That's even. Trying to do this in this little space is not the easiest thing in the world. Could try and make my life a little bit easier. There we go. Right, let's get that tacked into place. We're getting there. We are getting there. Might get this done in time. Will wonders never cease? You know, if I do, I'm going to have to go and like immediately. Where's my? I'm going to have to immediately go and like transfer all of my stuff over. I don't think the actual extra card slots that I put in are going to be usable because of the way that this purse gets finished. But I'm glad I tried the experiment. And I might be wrong. I don't think I am, but I might be. Okay. So let's trim off this excess. need to, so I've changed it a little bit from the original as well, or my original tutorial, in that I cut the lining in one piece now, because I used to cut it in 2 pieces and sew it together and leave like an opening so that you could turn it through. And I liked doing it that way because you've got the central seam, which made it easy to judge where to put in the card slots, but it was extra work that you didn't really need to do, because you can do what I'm doing here, which is mark in along the center point of the lining. You can mark a line and just cut a hole in it, because this is going to get covered up by the card slots in a second. But it's an easier way of turning the bag through than the pattern, because the pattern would have you leave like an opening at one seam. And I used to burn my fingers so much when I was trying to press the seam allowance under to get that to stay in place, and then trying to top stitch that in place and make that look neat. I found that very difficult, so I find this a much easier way of turning the bag through. And again, I don't think I was the first person to do that. I mean, I know I wasn't the first person to do that. Somebody else had come up with that idea, but it was a good idea. It was a very good idea. So just make sure the hardware's out of the way, because I don't want to sew over that. My needle would not thank me for that. Let's see where did we get to? Where did I get to? Julie says, and Shine is the reason 923 of us found each other. Oh, Julie, that's so lovely. Nimue says, yep, I'm on the 2nd, and the trains have terrible timing, so my sewing machine will likely fly as carry-on, I hope. Oh, awesome. I can get you a machine if you need to, though, Nimue, so don't panic. So Lily the Bells, I'm looking for NCW bits and coat lining, but if the fabric is calling, I may need to answer. Yes, you will, definitely, and you need to show us what you get. MH Swen, finally, the first time I've seen the Hangout Live. I really enjoy your sense of humour and your family dynamic. I love seeing you and your parents. Oh, thank you so much and welcome. Flora Perkins, do you always use duct tape on the clasp backs? Yes, you should use duct tape on the, well, I mean, it doesn't have to be duct tape. You can use scraps of interfacing. That's another good thing to keep, like those slightly bigger scraps of interfacing. You want to cover up the hardware, because it can rub on your lining fabric, and you want to avoid that, which is where the duct tape comes in, or the scraps of interfacing, or whichever you choose. So, see, I've got to pin all this together, or clip all this together all the way around. I've got to stop saying pin, because if people are using like faux leather or real leather, you really don't want to pin that. And these are clips, they are not pins. Words are hard. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. I reckon I've got, how much longer have I got? I've got about half an hour. I reckon I could finish this in half an hour. What do you guys think? Maybe 5 o'clock? Possibly 5 o'clock, given the amount of waffle that I do. I'm surprised that I am managing to talk and sew as much as I am, though. I'm fairly impressed with that. Into middle construction stitch length. There we go. Right. Oh, let's start around here. Okay. I always get a clip caught on something when I'm doing this. This has been a fun afternoon though, and it's good to know that I can do this and talk at the same time. And I think for the streams going forward, I might need to start a little bit earlier for the New Zealand peeps because it was still really late for them. But that's fine. But this is kind of a nice thing to do. I like doing this and hanging out with you guys. I mean, there's 48 of you at the moment. It's kind of fun. I mean, I may if I do longer streams like this, I might have to get a team of moderators in. I mean, Jennifer's been amazing, so that is staying and looking after the chat for me, and Bree was here earlier. So yeah, I can't expect a moderator to sit there all day with me and hang out as well. But so far, I think there's only been a couple that have needed any kind of like corralling, haven't they, Jennifer? You've got to wield the power of the wrench, which is always exciting. I might try a different method for the D-rings as well, because they can get quite chunky having to sew over all of the layers of fabric for the D-rings, the strap for the flap and the body of the purse. So I've seen a couple of people who put on a lengthways, looking for my pinking shoes, I hung them back up. Yeah, who put on a lengthways wrist strap and shoulder strap anchor that went on the interior of the flap, so that there wasn't extra stuff that they had to sew over. So that might be something to consider as well. I want to try and make it so that it's you know, an improvement on the things that I did on the previous one, because otherwise I might as well just leave the previous one up. But yeah, I have a few more ideas. We shall see. So I'm just pinking all the way around again, because this is going to notch my edges for me and make the curves lie flatter, which I will need to iron in a sec. Again, concentration face, because I am using sharp objects and I do not want to cut my fingers or my clothes. Again, ask me how I know. Actually, no, I've never done that. I've never accidentally snipped something that I'm wearing when I'm cutting things out on my lap over the bin. I can imagine it would be something that I would do though. Hello.
Hello.
Still going? That's all pinked. So I'm going to take that over and press it. Let's see, where did I get to? Busy bee. I have done it. Hurrah! All day that took me. Lol. Oh, I'm glad. Are you gonna share it on the Peeps group with us, Kay? I'd love to see it. Let's see. We only have one bad apple. Oh wow. Let's see. Maybe centered row. Laurie says maybe a centered row card slot. So that's a genius idea, Laurie. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that would probably be usable and doable. So yeah, let's see. We're glad you're here, MH. Welcome, MH. Hello, MH. Did I miss you coming in, MH? Finally, the first time I've been. Oh yes, no, I did say hello to you. Hello, welcome. Let's see. I think the highest count was 62. We were up to 68 at one point, I think. I think it's Julie says, I think it's crazy wild you have so many subs on YouTube and the community in the group. I can never see myself getting to that point. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can't believe that yes. Yeah, I can't actually comment on that literally at all. So I shall shut up and move on. Nimue says, woo. Nimue, and my lining is fixed too. Awesome, Nimue. Caro himself has been away all weekend, so I have really enjoyed the company. I even managed to clean. Awesome. Everyone is accomplishing great things. Yes, they are, which is awesome. Fwiff is back in again. Poked his head around the corner. Okay. Busy Bee says, okay, that might take me the rest of the day. I'm old, lol. Lottie said, just remember that I hadn't liked the video yet. Done now. Thank you, Lottie. We're up to 44 likes and there's 55 of you here. Just saying. Like, comment and subscribe. Right. So more ironing. You guys are currently sitting on top of my ribbing box. I have enough ribbing now to have a ribbing box. I think the majority of that has come from Alex. In fact, I know the majority of that has come from Alex. So thank you, Alex. Right. We need to give this a good press. Nice press. All the roundedness is nice. Make sure that's... You want to favour towards the outer fabric rather than the inner fabric. Okay. Right, so I have, turn you back around again. I need one of those cameras that follows you automatically. Now is it? I think it should be this way, shouldn't it? I think I'm going to need to trim this down a little bit. So we have 7.5 by 8. So 7.5 needs to be 8 tall. Gosh, none of this is straight, so let's just pick a line and make that the straight line, shall we? Okay, so I am cutting the piece of extra heavyweight interfacing for the body of the bag. Needs to be 7.5 inches wide. See, I never give you this measurement when you're cutting out to begin with because it changes for every bag. It's one of those things that because everything gets sewn slightly differently every single time. So these measurements are never the same. So I always say that you should make the bag measure and then cut out. So yes. Oh, we're up to 50 likes. Thank you, Peeps. Thank you very much. Let's see, where did we get to? Oh, it's your birthday on Saturday, Jennifer. You've got a 4-day work week because you've taken Friday off. That sounds like a genius plan, given that it's your birthday on the Saturday. Totally should be done. Just randomly putting that out there for conversation. Well, conversation is always welcome, and I mean, I know I waffle a lot, but it's always nice to have something to waffle about. What are you getting for your birthday? Have you asked for things? And instead of cake this year, you have requested gingerbread cookies. Nice. Right. Okay, so I have my purse body. So I'm going to roll that up and put that in. And then I can top stitch my purse around the edge, and then we can assemble. NCW assemble. It's not quite the same as Avengers, is it? I'm rambling now. I mean, nobody's surprised, are they? You want a new chair for your home office? Yeah. Ooh, Anessa's son's birthday is on Wednesday, and he wants a lemon cake with raspberry icing. That sounds amazing. That sounds really yummy. Oh, I can't remember what kind of cake. In fact, I don't think I asked Mum what kind of cake she's making for Dad. Should have done that, shouldn't I? I don't know what we're going to have tomorrow. Exciting. Right, top stitching length. Here we go. So we top stitch the outside of the bag. Make sure the hardware is out of the way. The only thing about this foot is that it doesn't have the dual feed. Kind of wish it did. Stitching's done. Now we can start construction. Oops. Okay, let's put it together. Oh, I am very aware that I've been doing some ab workouts. Very, very aware. Every time I lean over to the side, it's like, whoa, that's a muscle that I haven't used in a while, and I really have now. Let's see, where did we get to? Caro says, that all sounds really yummy. Julie says, I know what he'll have. The Fwiff will have birthday cake. Yes. Anessa, he actually dislikes chocolate, so normally goes for lemon or gingerbread cake. Oh, nice. Crafty, I put the NCW on the Peeps group, Cats and Owls. Ooh, I'm looking forward to seeing that. And Nimaway says, I might bake cinnamon stars later, depending on how my back feels. Did something funny to it at work yesterday. Oh no, that's no good, Nimaway. Right. Let's get our card slots sewn in. Ooh, it's all actually looking fairly even as well. That's always nice when that happens. Sometimes they're not, and that's not the end of the world. It happens. Right. Here we go. Going down. Okay. Card slots are in. Now I need to put in the zipper pocket. Words are hard. Okay, one. It's very pink in here. Very pink indeed. I like it a lot. Okay, just get rid of that extra thread again. It's all looking fairly even. Here we go. Always a fun part. Concentration face again, by the way. Just realised I've stopped talking. Talk amongst yourselves. There we go. Okay. Okay, so NCW is together. Oh yes, no, look, those bottom ones completely useless as card slots. Wonder if those ones would be as well. Yeah, they're too tight. Oh no, that fits that side. I may end up with 1 or 2 extra usable pockets out of this. So now I need to mark on where the rivets go. And we get to punch some holes. I was going to say, where's my rivet press gone? It's back here. Oh, there we go. Right, get to punch some holes and then we're done. And oh, I've got time to spare. I mean, I'm not finished yet, so maybe that was like a little bit ahead of the game. I think I might actually need large rivets for some parts of this. We shall see. I need to remember to do these as well. Oh, I need medium. I need a copper upper one as well. So oh yeah, maybe I'll just tip you back a little bit so that not quite showing you right down my top. Definitely not intentional. Let's get these done. Ooh, that's chunky. Well, it went through, that's good. Yeah, I think, Laurie, you're right. A central single line of extra card pockets might work. Right. Here we go with the rivets. Rivet. Oh, I can click you down. There we go. Where did we get to? Julie says, I'd like dinner to be done soon. I'm extremely hungry. I've not had anything real to eat today. I had a banana. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some food after this. My tummy is starting to rumble. So this will definitely, getting this done will be the end of the stream today. Oh, Julie, I'm so impressed that you do your sewing videos in English. I mean, your English is amazing. Like, it's way better than my Danish. Is that right? Did I get that right? I hope I got that right. Let's see. Where did I get to? Jennifer says we're going to have orange and rice for dinner tonight. But that's night. But that's night for another, not for another 7 to 8 hours or so. Oh, you guys, like, I found another channel that I'm obsessed with. June's Kitchen and Rachel and June's Adventures. It's an American girl who married a Japanese guy, and they live in Japan now. And his cooking adventures is amazing. His cooking channel is amazing, and he made fish with orange sauce yesterday, which is what made me think of that. But I just love watching them. I just love watching them so much. So yeah, that's a channel that I recommend. It's not remotely sewing related, obviously, but I do enjoy watching what they get up to. Where did we get to? Nessa sounds amazing. Jennifer, are you making it? If so, you might send me the recipe. It's one of my son's favourites. And Nessa says, oh no, Jennifer says, oh no, it's a kit from Trader Joe's, but really delicious and easy. Well done. Go and check out the June's Kitchen, Anessa. He has a yet for it. Flora says, use the small ones for receipts. Oh yeah, possibly. Possibly that might work. Anessa, when there's only 2 of us, you both work long hours trying to find easy meals that you can just pop in the oven. I can completely understand that. Anessa says, that makes sense. Yes. Danish, yes. And thanks. That's very sweet of you. Rachel and June with their 3 cats. I love that June can put the cat in the bicycle basket. I know. I love watching their channel. I really do. I love their cats. Did you see the cat tree that he made for his cats recently? That goes in his second kitchen. They have 2 kitchens. The cat tree was amazing. But they're just so lovely. They're just so lovely. So yeah, and obviously she's a redhead and he's Asian, and you guys probably don't know because you've not seen Wilson's face, but Wilson's Malaysian. So yeah, I kind of feel like the sort of like budget version of Rachel and June, redhead and Asian guy. It was quite funny at the at Larcoon because he was the only non like English person there, and so like everyone was like, "Oh, who are you and where have you come from?" Oh, this is a chunky wallet. Oh, I do love this thing. Well, it's my first time using rainbow hardware for me. My first time using a flip lock. First time making these alterations, but I don't think they've worked as well as in my head I thought they would. But wallet is done. Well, that was fun. I'm so glad you guys hung out with me for this. This was really cool. And I'm really pleased that that's been made up because that's been sat there for ages taunting me. I mean, it's a shame that the mod didn't work, but at least I know. And like you say, Laurie, one single central card slot would work, I think, down there. I'm not sure the extra bulk is worth it, to be honest, though. 9 mils. There. That goes back there. And I have a little extra one of these doodads. So I need to put that away. So yeah, no, these card slots are not going to be useful for anything really, which is a shame. But a central card slot would definitely work. So that's, I mean, at least I know now, like I say, and I do like the rainbow hardware. And you've got parrots on the inside of the pockets. Secret parrots, always good. It's actually staying together quite well because usually these flip quite far open, but this is quite a chunky boy, so that's working. But yeah, and we've got a nice shoulder strap for it as well, which I like because I tend to use this as my going out wallet. Well, I'm in the NCW. I use my rainbow one. I just throw the shoulder strap on for that, and I find that that's great. But I'm really pleased with that. Awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for this. That was really cool. I enjoyed it a lot. Let's see. Where do we go? Where did we get to? Rachel said yes, they adore how they adore cats so much. Yeah, they do. I love the fact that they rescued Pokey as well. I mean, if you like cats and if you like cute couples, and yeah, they're just awesome. And Japanese culture is actually really fascinating. I mean, obviously foreign cultures are always really fascinating, but I really enjoy watching those two. So just tidying up now. I always do this after I do a project, just so that it doesn't get completely bonkers. I've got my little label from Nancy. I need to sew that into my Nancy coat, don't I? Need to remember to do that. That's Mum's. That needs to go away. That's also Mum's. This is mine. Just to get hung up. Where did we get to? Anessa says, thank you, Sean. I'll check that out later. Julie says, how is Chi treating Wilson? I've been meaning to ask. She actually loves him. She's sitting on his lap and everything. He met her when she was a kitten. So not that I think she remembers him, but like she's known him before. He's more of a dog person. And I said to him, oh, so you're only tolerating Chi then? And he said, well, yeah, but she's only tolerating me. And he's not wrong. So yeah, they're getting on very well. But she will sit on him quite happily. So that's much nicer than a lot of other people she runs away from and hisses at, so it's good. Jane says, looks lovely as always. Laurie says, UFOs are rude that way. Yes, they do taunt you, don't they, UFOs? I'm glad that one's done. MH Swen, had to give up my cats when my sons were born due to one of them being allergic. Oh no. Oh, bless. Sphinx cats and Russian blues are known to produce less dander. But I know a lot of people don't like Sphinx cats. But if you're allergic, that's one way of having a kitty. But obviously, sons are more important. Donna says, hi, Sean from Canada. Hello, Donna, welcome. Can the metal press machine you have use plastic press snaps? The cam snaps, I don't know. I think it does. I think they do press, do the dies for that as well. I'll have to have a look. But I think so. Duvalier says, well done, Sean, it's beautiful. Kay says, that's really good, well done. Off to eat now, sending something in the post Monday. Enjoy your evening. Bye, Peeps. Oh, thank you, Crafty Kay. That's very, sorry, I can't not call you Crafty Kay. Thank you, Kay, that's lovely of you. And yeah, thank you so much to you guys for hanging out with 4 hours and 47 minutes and 20 seconds. It's been really fun. And like I say, I've got a UFO done, so that's really cool. I think I might go it now. So thank you very much for hanging out with me. I will definitely do this again. It was a lot of fun. I didn't sew my finger, so I am pleased with that. I'm going to turn this around. It's going to make a lot of noise. No, it's not. And yeah, this has been awesome. So I'm going to bring you a bit closer so I can say goodbye to you properly. Haha. Oh, look, it's me. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you all tomorrow in Vlogmas, and I will put up a date for a January hangout soonish. I will try and work out what I'm doing in January so I can plan ahead for this. But it'll be another kind of these sort of like longer hangout sessions, and I'll start earlier for the Antipodeans out there, the New Zealand and Australian peeps, and stay a little bit later so that the American peeps or the back side of the world peeps, West Coast peep or west of the world peeps can come and join in when they wake up in our afternoon. So MH1 said, really enjoyed this. Have a great day. Evening. Anessa says, thanks, Sean, and talk to everyone later. Leslie Fiscus, it's been fun. I got dinner prepped and some sock knit. Bye bye from Jane. And Cornish Rex cats are also supposed to be pretty good, pretty hyperallergenic, says Caro. Very good point. Anyway, have a good day, have a good evening, and enjoy whatever you get up to. And if you've made something this afternoon whilst I've been waffling at you, please put it up in the Peeps group because I'd love to see what you've made. So I shall see you all very soon. Bye. And now I've got to try and end it. Bye.